Hello, hello.
Sorry for the delayed intro. I'm trying to finish this text message up. Alrighty. I've been waiting all week to play this. We'll see here soon if we can get Roby on a party chat. I'm gonna send him a party chat invite just to see if he'll hop on. But that will be here in a bit. Let me actually go ahead and pause this because I might be a little bit sorry. Sorry for the delay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Following content is meant to be experienced after completing God of War and will contain spoilers. Okay. Alright. Oof. Recommend starting combat difficulty plus increased rewards. Let's go with Resolve. It's a combat-focused adventure that rewards overcoming challenge. You are encouraged to change difficulties during your experience to find an ideal level of enjoyment. Let's go. I wonder if that's the chair from Olympus.
You are certain you remember nothing of this place?
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
Oh, this feels so good.
I do not know.
Oh, that's comforting. Look, I know you expect more from the smartest man alive, but Odin always kept me in the dark about this place. Which is why I urged you to seek Freya's guidance. Repeatedly.
She does not seem eager to speak with me.
Quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
I see a shore ahead. Black sand.
Exactly as
Oh,
described in the invitation.
I didn't
Finally bloody made it.
100% like every little side quest and everything, but I beat the game and I got a good amount of the side quests done. I think the only thing I really didn't do big plot wise is finish up the plot in the crater. I didn't find the crater until after I beat the game, story wise.
Something is happening.
Back to basics then.
What?
Well, that felt unsettling. Like we plunged into a dream.
A refresher of controls and gameplay. Okay. Oh. Oh, I got my old shield back. And my health and fury meter are way down. Obviously, I have to go
Doesn't seem
there.
anyone's here to welcome us.
So let's go this way. Unless everything just leads to there. Looks like that's the case. Uh, before I enter, I'm gonna pull up Roby streaming. Tell him what's up.
You know, like I said, 10 p.m. to 2:30, which is usually kind of late, but, you know. Ooh, get up off me. Do you support LBGTQ? I don't support any groups. No groups. I support humankind. That's it. That's the only group. If you're human, I support you. That's the only group I support. I don't do the labeling thing. I don't care about people's color. I don't care about your religious beliefs. I support humans. That's it. That's all I care about. I know some people that's like it's a cop-out answer, but I mean I'm a follower of Jesus Christ. I don't look for the bad in people by labeling them and this and that. So yeah, I support humans. Yo, just wanted to drop by and say it was good. Hey man, I was trying to catch you. I wanted us to jump on at the same time and see what your feelings were. I'll catch you afterwards. I appreciate you stopping by. I mentioned you like 9 times already. I hope you love it as much as I've been enjoying it. I love it. I absolutely love it. I haven't really gone very far into it so far, but you know, I love it so far. I love it. I love it. I love it. I can't wait until you start it. I wish there was a way we could talk. We might have to, if you're down, like after you've gotten into the gameplay. If you're down, I don't want to force you, but I would love to try and do like a PlayStation chat, because I remember this has a mic, so I can see if the audio from you and I would go through, and then I would mute this mic here, and then it would maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I've been wanting to talk to someone, I've been wanting to talk to you specifically about this game. I'm not kidding. I've been wanting to talk to you about it. I am on PlayStation, so my thing is I don't know how the audio works. So because I have a mic here, this mic goes to my PC, right? So in my OBS on my computer over here, in my OBS, I have my mic, boom, and then I also have my desktop audio. My desktop audio is going from my PC into my PC's capture card out into my PlayStation, so it's capturing that. All right, bet. I'm about to walk through the doors now. About to mention it too. Oh, I can't wait till you play it. Oh. So for me, I don't know if I leave this mic up, maybe in about 30 minutes you can hop in the chat and discuss. That'd be perfect. Yeah, you take your time. It can be later. I'm gonna probably be playing this all night. You know I stream forever, so I'm gonna be here for a while. But I wanna figure out the mic situation.
Sorry, talking to Roby right now through his TikTok. He's live right now. As long
this mic, because there's a mic here in this headset. If it's as simple as me pulling this mic out, because you can turn it on and off. See that?
Okay.
A little active, not active thing. I don't know if they're going to interfere with one another. I don't know if this mic would be behind this mic. I don't know how it would work. And it's all really like trial and error. So, you know.
For sure, we'll figure it out.
I'm glad that I have friends that also stream. Like 180 said, you know, later at some point, we don't know when, but at some point tonight, hopefully we get to try it out. And finally get to the root of this, whether or not I can use this headset and this mic, because I like the clarity on this mic. I think this mic is really, really, really good for the sound of my voice, and I don't know, I think it sounds good. I've never used this microphone ever. I don't know what it sounds like. I don't know.
All right. Let's go ahead and get going. I think we've been waiting long enough. I've been keeping you guys sitting here waiting for me to actually start this gameplay. Let me go ahead and inch this over to the corner of my TV so I can keep an eye on my health bar. Turn off these lights to get the full effect.
Locked.
I don't suppose you'll take that as our cue to turn around and leave?
Hell no, Mamir. Or Mamir. I'm gonna call you Mamir, because you Mamir.
To be one's own master.
Master thyself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes.
Atreus really taught Kratos how to read. That's crazy. I love that. Oh my gosh, what the... First challenge done. Button mash. Super hard. Lower realms. Oh, there's tears.
I feel weaker.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in.
Oh man.
Raider on the left!
My shield will not open.
Not the sort of foes I expected to encounter here.
So I don't have a shield? Oh, I need a shield.
Seems it's the way of this place to offer you a choice.
Drastically increase the power of the whirlwind whip and whirlwind throw. When charging flame with blades, incoming projectiles can be deflected. That seems helpful. Glyphs provide combat bonuses. Okay. Yeah. Each chest has a floating symbol that indicates the type. Press L3 to view symbol overview. Oh, that's... See, games like this, I'm better at just trial and error.
At least you're not going in completely hobbled.
He looks injured. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Light runic. Show me what it is. Oh, that's simple. I need something that... Yeah. I need that. I need something that will come in clutch in tight situations. Am I still injured? Yeah. Jeez. Okay.
Perhaps the last remaining pocket of Asgard. Something unreal about it, though. At least this part seems peaceful. We should have a look around.
You truly believe Freya would have aided us in this?
Aided us, talked sense into you. Win-win either way, really. I certainly can't see how there's any benefit to avoiding her.
I am not avoiding her.
Brother, you've gone to bloody Valhalla to avoid her. At least be honest with yourself.
It is not her I'm avoiding. I value Freya.
Well, that I believe. And nice to hear you admit, frankly. I think she values you as well, in her way.
She finds
Hey.
me useful. It is not the same.
Is that really what you think?
I do not believe she understands what she asks of me.
See, I always suspected that. I suspected that Kratos had some feelings towards her. Hopefully they touch on it more in the next game. Ooh.
Not permitted that way, it seems. And no way to pry it open.
I love jumping back into this world. This is my most played game of 2023. By a long shot. Okay. So I just have to walk through that door then. That gateway. It's my only option. Oh no.
Watch your right! Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother. Shield strike, now!
I don't have a shield, brother. What?
We're back outside.
You marched into Valhalla without
Oh.
even talking to us first?
Nice
Whoops.
to see you too, milady.
It was a personal matter, and I would not take you from your duties.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
Our
Raiders
door?
of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past, face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself. And then directions here, no signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin and us. It's likely a trap.
You're thinking of going back in.
Would you join me?
Oh, don't let me intrude on your personal matter.
Oof.
Besides, I can't. Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
Oh.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In there, you're an open book. Sure, you want to go back in.
How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation.
For once, Mimir. I think you've said enough.
Ah, right then.
Sorry, Mimir.
And the other matter we discussed? You're still thinking, I take it?
I
Is that what this is? guess I'll let you think, then.
What's the other matter? Her moving in? Hmm? I'm liking it. I'm cheesing.
All right, General. Let's send you in properly prepared this time. First, Valhalla requires you to perform the ritual of selection.
Yeah, I need a shield. Let's see. I usually do the Dauntless in the main game. And Wrath doesn't Wrath doesn't do
Let
enough.
my sisters speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values.
Where they at? Okay. What was that? Ooh. We gotta read the lore.
What do you know of this place?
Valhalla seeks to foster wholeness and balance within those who enter. To fully master yourself, you can't rely on only your most familiar tactics.
I use the tactics appropriate to the situation.
Of course, but varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla the full mastery of your abilities. And Valhalla will reward such demonstrations.
So do something different than I normally
Be sure to come
would.
back and see me as you progress.
Choose different light runic glyphs for the Leviathan as you open chests in Valhalla. Choose Hell's Touch. Okay.
What have you to say?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path, but Valhalla will be the judge of your progress. Return to...
Demonstrate your basic mastery of shield combat by making progress in the lower realms of with each option. Change your shield at the shield pedestal before initiating an attempt. Defeat a lower realm encounter with the Dauntless shield equipped. Well, that's what I already am running with. I think the only shield I never even touched was Stonewall. Probably Shattered Star too, because I don't remember ever seeing that name.
And we will observe the effects. Step up to the gate when you're ready to proceed, and we can begin the ceremony.
First off,
a new way to bargain with Valhalla itself. I'm seeing some wise investments
oh. We're gonna, health is definitely gonna come into play. It's going to come in clutch. And defense, particularly. Alright, let's get back in there.
I am ready.
Air, Gunnar, with me.
Freya can't even look at me.
Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate, without suffering the penalty of breaching.
Thank you, Sigmund.
Nothing to say? Okay. She's upset at me.
this time.
No, all is well.
Thank you,
Oh.
shield maidens. All right, let's try this whole thing again.
Oh, yeah.
New attempt, new choices to make. A fresh start.
Yep, we're running that. That's way too helpful. So let me go ahead and switch over to the spear. I don't have a runic. Okay.
Amir, what is at odds between you and Sigrun? Did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed, certainly. But you needn't worry yourself, brother. I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here.
I miss the new dialogue of just hopping in the boat and hearing a new story. It's been a while. We're gonna do this one. Alright. We gotta run the axe to do a light runic. Nope. Through the doorway.
So, this is no piece of Asgard at all. Just something spun from your memory of it. Fascinating.
Oh.
Brother,
From
I
Ragnarok.
must admit, Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war could the realms ask for than the general who won Ragnarok? And won it trying to save lives.
Oh, she asked if I would become the god of war.
Our whole peacekeeping council could really do some good.
This position, this title, I have held it before. You know what happened. She knows what happened.
Of course. But why should who you used to be matter more than who you are now?
Ooh.
Can you see how far you've come?
I love this
I have
game.
come. I have done it running from that life, that title, that throne.
Aye.
Amir with the knowledge. Okay. Run up, get done up, punk. There's no health orbs in this realm. I'm guessing not. Oh, there are some. Paranoid at every sound right now. Ooh. Okay. Just checking. And just so you know, these guys, use your fists. Use your fists to break their armor faster. And once you break their armor, use whatever weapon you want. But them fists, make them light work. Alright. Boost spears do increase melee damage as a concussion wave at the end of... Let's do that. I want to have as much abilities that kind of push people away to give me breathing room. I want to do as many of those as I can.
I suppose this is about how you remember Jotunheim, eh?
I do agree with you about Freya's counsel. It is a noble idea. It should succeed on her merits.
How's that, brother?
Freya is known to the realms and native to them, respected by all, an experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that a shared power is best for the people.
Perhaps sheer power proves she is worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise and can't be talked through, a god of war ensures those conflicts have rules and enforces them. They need might and judgment and credibility across the realms. Who else?
Sounds perfect for you, Kratos.
Seems there's a way at hand to bargain with Valhalla directly.
Glass purchased at a tablet of endeavor will be lost at the end of an attempt. Okay, so anything I buy here won't carry with me in death. Press square to retain your progress in Valhalla and exit to main menu. Oh. Excuse me. Immediately restores a moderate. I'm good on that. Rage is full, health is full. Okay. So this is not necessary right now. I can't express how much I love this game. This game... this game alone, like, made me rethink being a father. Like, I never really cared to have kids. And after playing this game, like, it made me rethink the whole thing. And now I have a son on the way.
Must be the other gate this time.
Ooh, what's that? Nothing yet. Alright. Let's move forward. I'm gonna use the axe. Let's see what our goals. Approach the gate, speak to reach it. Okay. That's already done. Explore the lower realms. Yeah. Okay. I don't have a runic yet. But I do have runics for these. Okay. I definitely gotta keep an eye on these. Defeat a lower realm encounter with the... Okay. So now what do I do with this run? Fully upgrade strength and defense. Fully upgrade health and rage. Purchase 2 permanent upgrades. Okay. I have to get light runics. Alright, I guess this run is just kind of trying to collect as many light runics as possible. I don't know why I didn't dodge that. Oh my gosh. That's not what I needed. What is going on? Alright, what is this? Is this a runic? Just echoes. Yes, sir. Alright. Anywhere I can climb up to? Does not look like it. Alright, let's go through this gateway.
And this must be how you remember Sparklefight.
Alright, Mimir.
I would not refuse to aid her when in need. I have done and will do my part to fight for peace, regardless of title, regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I do there's power in words, oaths. The people need to know you're committed to them and to yourself. That you'll be there for them, and I know that you will. I understand you've got misgivings, man, but you've put your past behind you. We all see it.
You do not know everything that I am.
That you were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven over and over again that you're not that man anymore.
Yeah. Alright. To see. Or to see. Give me that minor. Give me that minor health burst. Takes reduced damage and has increased stagger resistance during his basic attacks. Alright, we'll hold off on that. Yeah, give me that. I feel like I'm definitely gonna need that. I just want to explore everything I can. These are going to come into play, and I can't wait to see what it does. This motion blur is kind of messing with me a little bit. Alright, let's move forward. Alright, I'm gonna have to pause real quick. I hear a car alarm going off. I want to make sure it's not mine. Tis not mine. Alright, jump back in. Now, I have played a lot of this game, but not in quite a while, so I will be a little rusty. Ooh, see? That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Scared the heck out of me. Alright. Look around here, see if there's any chests to collect. There's some health right here. What's up here? Nothing of interest. Alright. Is this a runic? Mastery seal. Okay.
There. That is the path we seek. A way up and forward. Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it.
If there's an upside to this Valhalla madness, at least it's good to see you in action again. You're already more your cheery self than I've seen in Muten's. Without Atreus or a fight in front of you, I wondered after your well-being.
Combat can be clarifying.
Alright. So we're gonna wait to progress real quick and send Roby an invite. Well, actually, let's go ahead and just push through. My throne.
What is this?
You recognize your old seat, don't you?
I got chills.
I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I got goosebumps.
This still feels reckless.
Here they are now.
That's odd. We're back outside, but we didn't, you know.
Sometimes you reach as far as you're ready to go. Valhalla's decision or yours? Does this mean you're done in there?
No. I will discover who invited me. I believe I am close.
You're sure it's worth
If
dying?
it's Zeus,
Oh, I think we're fairly
Oh,
accustomed
man.
to dying at this point.
Don't be glib, Mimir. Valhalla restores you after honorable death in combat, but beyond that, it makes its own rules. And if you don't play by them, Kratos, the threat of death in there is real.
That is good to know.
If by good, you mean wildly disconcerting.
I do wish you luck. Truly.
okay. Now, ooh, it's all gone. Okay, now I see how it plays. Understand slightly. Let me send Roby an invite. First, let me double check to make sure. Oof. Let me make sure my party chat goes through. I think it does. I don't think I turned it off. So, if not, whatever. Start a party. Invite player. What's good? Yeah. Yeah, at first the audio was kind of cutting out, but now it's a lot better.
Adapt and not bound by circumstance.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
What's that?
I'm trying to figure out, like, I've never actually been in the voice chat setting, so I'm trying to
Oh.
figure out how to.
I don't know. You might be able to go into like your preference settings and control it from there, but
You know what
I'm
I
not
just
sure.
remembered? My headset is plugged into my PC. Give me
Ah.
1 second, guys. That one editor, appreciate the follow. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna plug it in my PlayStation right now.
All right, bet.
There is.
What is this? Oh, the armor.
My cable management.
Flawless curse of Zeus.
Oh my gosh. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. Holy crap. I was just so excited to play.
Yeah, no, I get that. These new armors are dope.
The microphone and the controller is actually kind of cool. Okay, cool.
uh,
All right. I
hold
think I
to
can.
apply.
Okay, I can hear you now. Sweet.
Bet.
All
Oh,
right,
the
so
armors are just for appearance.
Yep, just cosmetic.
Ah,
So far? What are your thoughts? So
I just got the most goosebumps of goosebumps because I walked through the door. I walked through one of the doors and Kratos's old throne was in front of him, and then he heard a mysterious voice, and then it booted me back out without dying. So I'm like really early on, like,
oh my gosh,
and yeah, I got goosebumps. I don't even know who that voice is at this exact moment, but like, ugh,
it hit you with that mysterious voice.
yeah.
Elliot, appreciate the follow. What is going on with my audio right now? Hold on, it's always something. Let me check and make sure my stream still has audio.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Let's see. Going through. Oh, I think that's what that is there.
Let's go with this. Spalders of Enlightenment. Ooh, I like that better.
Actually,
Silver.
this is somewhat confunding. Because, desktop audio. Actually, I think I need to add a new audio source for my stream. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
in order for the audio to reach your stream?
Yeah, because before, I don't know why the headphones was a thing. It should still be going through desktop audio, to my knowledge. I don't know why it's not. But
'Tis beyond my knowledge.
yeah, man, I'm I was over. I'm just having a ball, like on borderline on tears. Like this is so good. I cannot wait until you get further into it. Oh my gosh, it is
Yeah,
so good.
yeah. I hopped on just for a little bit, and I could just like I could see the excitement on your face, and I was like, oh yeah.
It's everything. It's like everything I expected it to be, and then some. It's oh my gosh,
Kratos
they went
versus
above and
Val-
beyond,
Oh yeah.
in my opinion.
I I
Hmm.
I caught the little tease of Kratos saying he values Freya, and I was like, oh, there we go.
Man, it's so much. We're gonna have so much to talk about tomorrow
Yeah, I'm gonna
after
be up
we've
for
both
a
played through
minute.
it. Oh, I'm gonna be playing this all night. All night. Absolutely all night. I've already decided.
Oh
It's done.
yeah, we'll have to do some hourly or bi-hourly check-ins or whatever. But
I
yeah,
fully agree. I'm and then hopefully I can get this audio figured out for next time as well.
yeah,
Because I just don't know what's going. Because this is it's not detracting from my fun of this, but it is um, annoying
okay,
because I feel
yeah.
like it should just be easier to
Nah, I
do.
get that. Let me check my audio to make sure it's reaching the stream because I think I set it up so that it would, but audio to make sure it's reaching the stream because I think I set it up so that it would, but
So much. We're gonna have so much
yep.
to talk
All
about.
right. Yep, your
I feel like
audio's reaching the stream from on my end.
it's weird because now it's working. Like
Oh,
I actually see all the audio cues and whatnot. Grant Sharp, hello. I see all the audio cues popping up. Let me
okay.
get it live, and then I'm gonna check one more time. Because this is actually something I needed to figure out for like future streams if we were gonna stream anything earlier. Actually, when we do like our Baldur Gate streams,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was gonna have to figure this out as well. And honestly, if it's figured out now, that's perfect.
A big thing that I'm definitely gonna have to adjust to is like going into the Valhalla realm with like the mindset of reaching the goals instead of just going in there to fight.
Yeah, yeah.
Because like I'm looking at this, I'm like, oh man, like I still have to do these runics and collect these runics, and meanwhile I'm in here just like, who's next?
I feel like it's like impossible to not want to just be like, bring it on! Man, it's just so much fun.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
gosh.
really love that they brought this to the table and was like, you guys paid $70 for this game. You guys will get this DLC for free, and you can play it how you like. And but there's like goals to hit to progress through the story.
Yep.
But if you just want to jump in just to get your licks in with Kratos, you can do that too.
I was telling someone on the stream earlier how it feels honestly like a new game, like
Mm,
because it's because of the fashion in which we play it, and it actually took me back to God of War 3 because a lot of people don't remember in God of War 3 what they did that you have like your regular hack and slash God of War gameplay, but there were
yeah.
parts in it where you had like a first person portion. There's also the 2D fighting portion when you fought Zeus. And this gives me that same kind of a feel like they're incorporating a completely different gameplay style in the game, and it blows my mind. It just blows my
Oh,
mind.
see the older God of Wars, I watched like YouTube videos to catch up before playing 2018, but I
Hmm.
never personally played through them. I forget which one I, for- I forget which one I did play, but there was one where there was a mission where basically we were just like walking through an endless sandstorm, and it was like you had to reach the other side or whatever. And
Uh huh.
I was so young that I was just like, I'm getting frustrated because I'm just walking and nothing's happening, so I just stopped playing it.
Oh yeah, I remember that mission. That mission actually, if you're when I was a kid, that mission sucked. I just
Yeah.
wanted the edges of the map, and that was the only way to do it. Oh, God of War thing. What? hopefully you can see the stream that one editor. Sorry, I'm talking to somebody on the
Oh no, you're good.
TikTok. Oh man, yeah, I'm really excited to see more stuff that they have hidden in this game.
Hmm.
I because I'm 2 hours in now. This is honestly I'm kind of just like chilling right now because I get to actually talk to you.
Yeah.
Um, oh, hey, 1 second at 180. Hey, that one editor, can you do me a huge favor and go check my YouTube stream? Please, just pretty please go check it and see if you can hear me and my buddy that I'm talking to 180, and if you can hear any type of game audio. The only reason I ask is because on my stream
Hmm.
on my OBS, I can't see any audio going to it, but my friend 180 did say that there was audio. But if I could have an outside source just verify one last time, that would mean a lot. I would truly appreciate it. Bryce Williams, hello. All right, thank you, man, so much. But yeah, I'm this is actually a really good break for me because one, I wanted to like get out my excitement finally, and
Hmm.
two, I wanted to finally like experience like what you thought of it. So I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Oh yeah, for
Really,
sure.
really glad. Oh
Like
man.
it's like like I was saying at the beginning of my stream, I was like, this is like God of War Ragnarok is my number one most played game on my wrapped up of PlayStation, and it's like I would jump back into it and just hearing just hearing the new dialogue alone, just like put me in a place where I was just like, ah, I'm back in this world, like.
This is it. This is it. That's actually what one of the first things I said when I first started playing. I mentioned you a lot again. I mentioned you a lot in this stream because I think we both share the same affinity and like for this game. Like I've played through Ragnarok now probably 5 or 6 times,
Hmm.
um, and because of this, I'm gonna play through it even more. And you notice a lot of the things that I notice in the game, like the dialogue. I feel like it's more silent. Oh no! I feel like a lot of the
Yeah, it like once I heard that it was dropping, well, once somebody at work told me that it dropped on Tuesday, like I hurried up and downloaded it. I downloaded it from my phone on my break, and I got home and I was like, ah man, I gotta stick to the schedule. It's like I gotta stick to the schedule because I don't want to like, because for sure if I would have played it on Tuesday or like before the weekend, that would have been my main conversation points in the streams, and I would see you pop in and just be like, all right, bye. Like.
today and plays because I was like, man, he's usually like right on time, and he's just as excited about this as I am. So
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I hope he shows up. But I was telling everyone, I was like, yeah, the wait was serious. Like us just waiting to play this was so serious,
Oh
and
yeah.
I don't know. I feel like we just wanted it a little bit more than everybody else, and then the wait actually made it a little bit more worth it. Like it
Oh
kind of built
yeah.
up for me.
It's like like when a movie you've been waiting for a long time finally hits the theater, and then you're like, oh my gosh, I'm busy this week, but I can get to it on Saturday.
Yep.
And like you're just like, it's like a kid waiting for Christmas, just like checking off the days, like, oh, it's almost here. And
I've definitely been. I was actually counting down all of the time, all the way up until I got on stream. I wasn't even gonna stream until I remembered that this came out, and my whole demeanor changed.
see,
Whole
that's why
thing.
I was that's that's kind of why I kind of like took my time to get on. One, because I was watching a movie with the family and I was watching the clock the entire time. I'm gonna be honest, but another reason I was looking at my phone. I was like, I'm not getting a notification that Roby's on, and then the movie ended, and I had to like search you up on YouTube, and then I saw that you were live, and before I even clicked the live to see what you were streaming, I was like, all right, he's on there. So I just hurried up and
Yep.
got on.
Oh man, there's so much stuff that I'm not gonna spoil for you.
Hmm.
But when you notice the things, what? They killed me. But once you notice these things, man, like I've constantly just been like, what? Every step of the way. Oh my gosh, so many comments. Sorry, that one editor. Casually, you watch something, you hear the game volume, and kind of with most things. Wait, kind of makes it
What's up, Ben?
like a beat drop, you know? Yeah, I apologize, you guys. I'll figure out the audio stuff. And also, sorry for not reading all the comments as quickly as usual, guys. But we're over here enjoying the game, having our little catch up on the game and whatnot. Uh, just two guys that like God of War, that love the game.
Oh
And you
yeah.
guys just saw me die again.
I was just telling the story on stream about how like previous to 2018's God of War, like I did not care to have kids or anything like that. But then after going on that journey with Kratos and Atreus, I was like, do I want kids? And then after playing Ragnarok, I was like, I want to be a dad.
I can do this.
I could
If
do
he can do
this.
it, I can.
I could do
We can
this.
all be good.
I knew the second that my eyes started to tear up before Ragnarok begun, and Kratos was telling Atreus that like bedtime story.
Oh
Bro,
yeah, and the
I
tent.
was bro.
I forgot
Waterfalls,
about that. Yes.
waterfalls.
Yes.
I was playing it. I was like, oh my gosh, I want to be a dad.
Again, oh, and that's another a real quick note. Like and you mentioned it earlier. The dialogue. I like how the dialogue isn't just like just some words in this one. The dialogue actually like there's deeper content to the things that they're saying.
Hmm.
And you've already experienced that. Like the first thing that they mentioned, or Mimir even mentioned with Freya, or not Mimir, Kratos mentions with Freya about like their relationship or whatever between the two of them. And I'm like all any of the dialogue from the very very beginning. And again, I'm only 2 hours in.
Yeah.
That was within like the first 20 minutes, and I was like, you guys are already trying to hit us hard. Okay, we already got plot, we already got themes. Okay, come on
Oh
now.
yeah, especially the conversation that Kratos and Mimir had about, because I ain't gonna lie, when Mimir was like talking about how uh, Freya and him had a conversation, and if he ever answered her question, and
Hmm.
I was like, oh, she asking to move in.
That's so for when that happened, I instantly was like, whoa, so they're a thing now? And
Yeah,
like I was just like stun locked. Kratos is a quote icon. Yes, he is. Kratos is the G.
and once him and Freya had a conversation, and you learn that the question she asked was for him to become the Norse god of war. I was like, oh, that's even a cool subplot, like of it, of like him doing this to. I'm I'm gonna assume by the end of it, it will show him at the end like he's worthy of being this god of war within
Hmm.
this other realm. And hold up, I'm looking at this like I'm looking up at the sky. I don't know if you've just kind of like looked up and
Looked.
everything,
I
but
have. I have. I
but
have.
there is like this statue I'm staring at right now of just two huge like stone figures holding what looks to be like a sword or something.
Ooh. So in right there, the only downside to you not playing the previous God of Wars is you're gonna miss some of the imagery from those games, because that I'll say this, that's a node or a nod to the previous God of Wars, the two statues and what they're holding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is
It's it,
that is that the sword that um, Zeus stabbed into Kratos that they're holding?
the Sword of Olympus,
Yes.
most likely.
Okay.
Oh gosh,
Man.
which where are we at?
And I'm a Greek mythology nerd, so like even though I haven't played the games on my own personal in my own personal way, like I still looked into it and I still have quite quite a little bit of knowledge of Greek mythology. I know Greek mythology kind of goes everywhere, but
A little bit.
yeah, I'm
I mean, if you have the basis, like even the like a base, the most of basic of knowledges, basic
yeah,
of knowledge for it, then I mean, you pretty much get it, and then you just throw Kratos in there. Like
yeah.
that's pretty much it.
The only huge twist, well, it's not even a twist because honestly, if you look into Greek mythology, like the gods are twisted
Yeah,
and really
especially
dark. I
the Greek
mean,
gods.
yeah, I mean, if you look into the story of how Medusa became Medusa, like, yikes.
Are you like a Twitch streamer? Because if you were, you'd be great. I, I do stream on Twitch, and YouTube. I wouldn't say I'm a Twitch streamer per se. I like streaming. I've got a couple followers, like 30 or 40. 30, 35. I do good
So,
for myself. That's enough for me.
so
So
are
yeah,
you a streamer of some sort?
you do the streams? I do. I'm not very good at it, clearly, as you can tell, because I can't figure out how to get the audio to work for my PlayStation still. Or from my PlayStation to my stream when I have a chat. But, again, it's a trial and error thing, you guys. I'm trying not to be too hard on myself. I would rather have a conversation right now than a good conversation about the game that I'm actually playing than, spend, 30, 45 minutes figuring out the audio issue. I
Yeah,
will figure it out at some point, but it's not the end of the world. It's not like I'm doing a ton in the game right now. I'm kind of just chilling anyway, so
yeah.
we'll get
There's
back to
plenty
it
of
when
time
time
to
comes.
trial and error, you know.
Yeah.
But
I got all night.
have you noticed that which I don't know if I just haven't hopped on the game in a while, but have you noticed that in this mode, like the disembodiment and whatnot, like it lasts longer? Like it's
Yes.
yeah, because like in the main game, like it's very quick. Like you'll see it, like somebody's head will get chopped off with the axe, but like they'll almost immediately like dissolve away. But in this mode, like they kind of stick around for a little bit.
Yep. I'm glad you know, Axel. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the comments. I'm glad you noticed that. One of the things I mentioned a little bit before you came. All right, bro. I'm about to go real quick to schedule. Typically I stream. I try to stream every day from the end of the day or from 10 o'clock because 180 streams at 8. So 10 o'clock till like 2:30. I'm gonna try and be more consistent and stream every single day again. It's just been a little hectic with my workout schedule and everything. So, but I do appreciate you guys coming by. What do you mostly play? Story playing games, nothing specific. The only game I play a lot of, I like somewhat regularly, I guess, would be Halo Infinite. I play that like 2, 3 times a week maybe, and sometimes some Warframe, but primarily story playing games. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you guys for the likes and everything. As I was saying though, so the thing I had mentioned shortly before you jumped in was, oh my gosh, what is going on here? Was how Jesus is King and our Savior. Yes, He is. Amen. I'll always take time to stop and say that Jesus is King and He's our Savior. The animations. So I know I'm jumping in and out of conversations, but the
No, you're good.
animations for kill animations, I actually almost brought me to tears because I think they added some new ones.
Oh,
Not like a ton, but like some that I had never seen before, and maybe I don't know. I had never thrown the axe like a light axe throw from a distance. I had never thrown it before and cut someone's head clean off. Like just
what? Oh
yeah.
my
I didn't
gosh.
even know that was a thing. And that like my jaw dropped.
Huh.
Yeah, and that was the first one I had seen. I've seen a couple other ones. I don't want to give away any of the other like crazy good ones, but there's a
Yeah.
lot of really cool good ones.
Oh
Um,
man.
so mix up your weapons and try different special abilities.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I
trying to
was
see them
just.
all.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier in the stream. I was like, I like that it's encouraging me to do something different because I immediately was going for my main game loadout,
Hmm.
and then that's when I ended up inevitably uh, having like a scripted death, and that the Valkyries and Freya came and they were like, "What are you doing?" And that's when they gave me the goals and stuff. And I looked at it, I was like, "Oh man, they're encouraging me to do other stuff rather than just
Hmm.
go in here with my old layout and try to just kind of do what I did in the
Do what you
main
do.
game."
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was just like, I'm liking it. I'm liking that there's uh it's not forcing you to do it, but it's like, hey, if you do it, like there's definitely a reward for it.
Hmm. I don't know if you've. I think I've mentioned the game to you before, Hades. Um,
Yes.
I don't know if you've ever played it, but obviously it's a roguelike game, like through and through.
Yes.
That's actually what it's made for. But it took me like an hour into the game to realize obviously they have the same lore. The game's called Hades, and I don't know why it took me so long to realize it, but this is the perfect like game to run in that same type of a fashion. Obviously because of the lore likeness, but also because of the quick like fast paced action of God of War. It's like the same. It's like a realistic version of Hades, honestly, and it's amazing. I have I have no bad things to say about it.
Yeah, I've never played Hades, but I've heard of it and like I know of the game because like they've made three different versions of it, right? Like there's a Hades 3, or
No.
maybe they've just
So
like updated it over the
so
years.
I think they mostly updated it because there's just the one, but there's supposed to be a second Hades that's coming out. I don't know when, but there's supposed to be a second one.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So it's more like a um World of Warcraft where like there's no second game, it just gets updated over time.
In a sense, so like you don't even really have to, like in my mind, they don't really have to even update the game for Hades because it's literally just like a game. It's just like this. Like you get abilities, and every
Okay.
time you die, you just go through it again. So you're doing the same levels over and over. But if anything, they might have added some extra story stuff to Hades.
Okay.
To my knowledge, that might have been what they did. Because it's literally just supposed to be like a looping game, and then you get the story as you go through the loops, however many times it takes.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I've this is the first time I've ever like by choice played a roguelike game because to me it I guess the earlier versions of roguelike games were like there's plot if you want it, but it's not the main focus. And for me,
Hmm.
I need the plot to keep me going. And with me already loving this game, and they're like, all right, well, here's a endless adventure, basically. I'm like, all right, you got me.
I don't check it out anytime soon, but I highly recommend Hades. It's got a really good story. It's again, you like Greek mythology and you know some about it. It's got a ton. It's centered around Greek mythology. You get to meet a whole bunch of characters that you actually know from the God of War series and from probably your own knowledge as well.
Hmm.
It's really good. I've got like 120, 140 hours put into that game.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and I didn't fully get the story, like I didn't get the full amount of the story until like 60 hours, 70 hours in.
Huh.
And thinking like I honestly you just play the same levels over and over and you get more story as you complete more goals and do
Yeah.
like other things. And I mean, ultimately one of my favorite games. I put it in my top 5 favorite games of all time, honestly.
Huh.
I like the story, characters, the abilities, the movement mechanic. Primarily, the movement mechanics are amazing. Yeah, it's phenomenal. Highly
Now,
worth.
is it a top down, like bird's eye view? Is it first person, third person?
I'd say bird's eye view, but slightly behind. So like you're definitely up high above. But it's
Okay.
slightly behind. So maybe like a really extended, um, what would it be? Third person? Obviously, you can't control the camera, but it would be like a really far back third person, I guess.
Okay. So similar to like Dragon Age. Muten's the one talking, Ben. He's
Similar.
streaming at the moment as well. Same game. So it's
Yeah.
similar to Dragon Age?
Yeah, I would say similar. It's probably further out than Dragon Ages
Okay.
as well. But
Okay.
it's one of my go-to, like, oh, when I'm bored, oh, when I need to be entertained, it's my one of my go-tos for sure. That and Mario Kart and Halo.
Okay. I need to I need to get into I need to get into Mario Kart because I haven't played it since I was a kid, but like I definitely enjoy the nothingness of games sometimes.
I mean, when I first started playing it, I didn't think, because I hadn't played Mario Kart since like Mario Kart 3, and at first I got it primarily, so my nephews or my nephew and my niece could play whenever they come over,
Yeah.
and then I actually like started playing it, and it is so much fun. Like, I I think I kind of had forgotten like how much fun it was to just play a game that has absolutely no plot whatsoever and just have fun. Because that's all you do is you're literally just driving around for no reason to have fun and to hit people with shells and stuff. Like
Yeah.
it's a freaking blast, and the music's good. Even playing against the computer AI, like the computer opponents, a lot of fun. Like they keep the game interesting. I don't know, I love it.
Yeah. I need to start like playing more Nintendo because I feel like Nintendo is slept on from me, particularly. I know they have no problem selling copies of their games,
Yeah,
but for me particularly, I'm just like, not for me. But also, like games like Brawlhalla is like a knockoff version of Smash, and I know if I played Smash on Nintendo, like that would definitely get my attention. What does luck do? I don't
Smash
remember.
is one of those games where I've been like, I've been tempted to go back, very tempted.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would definitely need someone to show me how to play because I never even really learned how to actually play Smash.
Nah. Yeah. Nah. Smash is definitely a game where I'm just like I'm playing it just to play it, just like Mortal Kombat. Like, if you want to be competitive, if that's your fun, if that's your cup of tea, go ahead and sip it. I'll just be over here, just like the other night when I was on stream and all those people came. I was like, "Oh, can I 1v1 you?" And I was like,
Oh
"I
yeah,
guess." Like, you're not gonna get any interest out of it, but do you
that happened,
think?
and I was like, this is crazy. But I mean, you handled it well. I'd have been like, no, y'all ain't gonna come over here and beat me up. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I definitely got slightly annoyed once they were like, "Oh, can we just fight each other?" I was like, "Then you guys tag up, go somewhere else." Like,
I mean, yeah,
that's
exactly.
that's why like after that one I was like, "All right, I'm done." Like,
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, now it would have been different if, like, what you primarily do on your channel is like battling viewers and whatnot.
yeah,
But that's not it.
nah, like you got wrong idea. Like I even put in the title of that stream like this is just a Tuesday thing right now. Like this is not a regular playthrough. Oh no.
Holy crap, that got loud.
Valhalla's chosen slain.
Oh my gosh. That was so close. I almost died. I'm over here. I'm still messing with these audio settings.
Oh my gosh. Oh, no. Heal up. I'm not gonna lose to my first boss fight. No, sir.
How many times have you died? Just the one?
Just the scripted one.
Okay. What was that? Why is it so very strange? Here we go.
Yeah, the only time I died was when I came in here the wrong way and I didn't have a shield or anything, and Kratos was hurt.
He was broken and battered.
Yeah. I even flipped the camera around to him, and like he even like was like flinching at the pain. I was like, that is a dope animation. Like they didn't have to go all extra like that, but they did.
Well, you're doing better than me already because I've died. Oh, actually no, that's the other thing I meant to ask. What difficulty setting did you choose? Just curious.
I chose normal because I didn't want to jump in on hard and be overwhelmed because, like I said, this is my most played game of the year, but it's been like 3 months since I really just jumped in and played it. So I was like, let me warm myself up to it, and once it starts to kind of be too much of a cakewalk, then I'll definitely up the difficulty.
I feel like this is one of those ones where because I'm assuming it probably won't be like 20 hours or 30 hours, anything like that.
Yeah.
But I definitely can foresee myself going back and playing this through on the hardest difficulty for sure. Because I'm playing it on the second, so prowess I think it is what it's called.
Okay.
But I would definitely want to see what this hardest difficulty has to offer. Hopefully it's not as difficult as like the give me God mode, but I'm sure it probably is harder. Because that was my
I'm about to
biggest fear. I
die.
was like, if I pick that one, I wouldn't be able to make through the game at all. Give me God
Yeah.
mode was just ridiculous. Hello, Jimmy. Hello.
Well, I just took an L.
Uh-oh, that's number 2.
Told myself I wasn't gonna die at a boss fight, and I did.
There's so many questions that I have, like, where I feel like for me, I've got at least probably another 6 hours left of this game, at least 6 to 8 hours, because it seems like there's so many unanswered questions and unanswered things. Like I have many questions about the world still, like the area we're in and everything like that. Rage burst on blade kills. I don't use the blade right now.
Yeah, I just love that they just picked it up and was like, just push you into this world. And they're like, you're gonna have a lot of questions. So is Kratos, and you'll just have to figure it out with him.
They're like, we all got questions. Figure it out.
Yo, it's like you can get the basic knowledge from just looking around, and like if you've played, like you said, like if you've played the previous God of Wars, like you can see certain things that really stick out to you, but other than that, like you'll figure it out when we want you to.
Yep. That I feel like there have been parts where I've definitely been trying to figure out what's going on a little bit more than I should have. I'm also trying to enjoy it as much as possible. I think I'm going to naturally, but
Yeah.
I'm definitely trying to figure out everything. Like I'm looking around now at stuff like what?
Yeah. I'm just gonna sit at the gate for now before walking in. Just kind of get my bearings. Think about anything that I haven't really necessarily brought up.
Oh, that's health.
I do wish, I hope that they also eventually have a even minor DLC of Atreus and Agrabota, um, of what their adventure is right now.
You know what? Before I even started playing this, that's actually one of the things that I kind of, to me, it just makes sense that that's what they would be doing.
Hmm.
Um, and so when I started playing this, I got obviously got very hyped, and I just started thinking, I was like, this is an extremely smart marketing plan because say they drop this for free, say this is 15 hours,
Yeah.
but the average person gets maybe 30, like I'm gonna get at least 50 hours out of this,
Oh,
guaranteed.
for sure.
So they give us this where we something where we use it and we get 50 hours worth of gameplay out of it. That then in turn convinces us if they make another DLC and they charge us for it, I mean, that almost solidifies that a lot of us are going to pay for it.
Oh,
At least for me.
yeah.
Like if they're like, "Oh yeah, we got the new DLC coming out, $20." And if they tell me, especially if they tell me how long it is, if they say $20 for a 20-hour long DLC, sold. Dollar an hour, perfect. I'm fine with that. And it's especially if it's focused around Angerboda and Atreus because I feel like that's where everyone wants to focus on the story in the first place.
Yeah. And especially with them giving us the first DLC for free, it's like you
Mm-hmm.
respected us enough to give us this to show us like, hey, if we're giving you a DLC, it's worth it. And then for them to charge it the next time, it's like, okay, you already showed me like what you guys are capable of with a DLC. Like it's not just going to be some like quick 3 hour process of, oh, like, all right, I didn't necessarily need this story, but I'm glad I have it.
Yep.
Like,
And I think what they're going to do is like we have this, like obviously it's a different gameplay style. I think they'll do
mhm.
something similar with the Atreus and Angerboda DLC when that comes out. I think it'll be wow. I think it'll be something that essentially will redefine the genre again. Like it'll revitalize it yet again, kind of bring more people back to it, kind of how Valhalla has done.
Yeah,
I,
I have a feeling like if they, well, what I hope they do is they kind of do a plot of like a getting to the bottom of it type of plot
mm-hmm.
where there's because they ended it on trying to find any remaining giants, right? Wasn't that why
Yes.
he? Yes. So I feel like it'd be a really good way to push the story forward if some of the giants went to other mythologies, and then that would give Kratos a reason to travel to other mythologies. Because say Atreus is with Agrabota and they go to another realm or whatever, and like they're well experienced in handling themselves and whatever, but they travel to a realm where they're in over their head and they get captured, and Kratos has to go and Kratos and Freya have to go and save them. That would give him a reason to travel to a different mythology and already have like in as the player you have a goal in mind of like we're here to save Atreus.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's
yeah, go
that's
ahead.
actually a really good way of doing it because for the longest, obviously after the first game, like my big thing was okay, cool. We saw the pictures of Tyr traveling through different mythologies.
Mm-hmm.
So in my head, I was like, that is obviously where they're gonna go with this game series. So they're gonna do it. But in my head, I've been trying to figure out a way of doing it in a way that actively works for the series, and that's a really good way of doing it.
Yeah.
But it would have to be a big threat, I feel like, against Angerboda and Atreus because I feel like at this point Atreus is so good on his own. I think that he can handle most things. So I think
Oh
them
yeah.
creating an enemy would be the hardest part. Like creating a reason for Kratos to go and help him, someone just save Atreus
Yeah.
from would be the big thing. It'd have to be like a maybe not quite as powerful as Odin, but someone definitely as prominent. I feel like as Odin,
Yeah. I was
and it
thinking
could be
like
someone from another mythology. It could be like
yeah,
Anubis.
I was thinking like imagine uh Atreus ends up going to the mythology, the like Egyptian mythology, and he runs into the Sphinx, and it like captures him or whatever, and that gives Kratos a reason to go to Egyptian mythology. And oh man,
I hope the one mythology I hope he gets to, because I think my two favorite mythologies are Greek and Norse, just because they're the most prominent.
hmm
But the one that I always forget about that I would say is my secret favorite is probably Egyptian, because the Egyptian gods um, visually look different than all of the other gods
oh
in
yeah,
mythology. Most of the other gods in mythology look like humans. In Egyptian mythology, that is not the case. Like
yeah,
they
they're
look
kind of like,
anything but.
yeah, they have like some of them have humanoid features,
Yes.
but other than that, like they are what's it called, embedded with like other creatures and animals. Like, oh man,
And I think that adds to their their zest, if you will. It makes me like them much, much more because of that fact.
oh for sure. Um, I don't know if you've watched it, but the Marvel's Moon Knight series
I have
is
not.
is an incredible take on Egyptian lore. It does kind of go off the rails closer to the finale, but just going into it on its own and just going into it on a Egyptian mythology nerd brain, I promise you it won't disappoint.
Okay. I'm gonna have to check it out.
Yeah, it's seven seven episodes,
Oh,
seven
it's not
seven
bad.
or eight. Yeah, 7 or 8 episodes, 45 minutes each,
Oh,
and
it's not bad at all.
yeah,
I finished that in
very
a day.
yeah, very easy in and out, and it has a good subplot of the main character went through some trauma, and so he has alternate personalities that kick in to help him in certain situations.
Might be the show that brings me back to shows. Who
Yeah,
knows?
and it oh man, who is the Oscar Isaac?
Um, the name
He
sounds familiar.
he was uh I
Oscar
know you don't really
Isaac.
watch like movies all too often, but Oscar Isaac was he played he played as Apocalypse in the X-Men movies. He was Poe Dameron in the new Star Wars trilogy. Um
I'm gonna Google him real quick so I
yeah,
can for sure remember.
yeah.
Oscar
He's
Isaacs.
the pilot in the new Star Wars movies.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know who he is.
Yeah,
He's a really good actor.
a really amazing performance on his part. Like you genuinely feel like the alternate personalities that he has are just completely different people.
Really?
Yeah. And
Well, I
and
am interested.
yeah, and they do such a beautiful way of showing, well, he has a beautiful performance of showing when he switches between characters, because you can just see it in his eyes. Like there's a personality that is very that's very what's it called? Um like he's always like he's a scared person. He does not want an adventure or anything like that. And then there's an alternate personality that's the complete opposite. And you can see like when he switches between them because just the look in his eye.
That's such skill as an
Yeah.
actor to be able to convey that. Like that's crazy.
Yeah.
I definitely have to check it out.
Um
Definitely.
uh
Oh my gosh.
I have to I forget the names of the Egyptian figures that I'm thinking about, but the like the horse head types.
Ooh. Not sure. The only real Egyptian god I ever remember is Anubis. There's another one, but I can't remember his name. I just remember what he looks like. And I don't even remember what Anubis was the god of. Maybe the god of death, I think?
I think so.
I don't want that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello,
So
Tommy.
yeah, in Moon Knight, there's pretty much they actually have a scene where they're talking to all of the Egyptian gods. Well, not all of them, but a good, like the prominent ones, basically. But this isn't the one I'm thinking of when I think of the horsehead ones, but one of the gods that I would like to see if they do go to the Egyptian realm is Khonshu, which is the
Kanshi?
Khonshu, which is the god of the moon.
Hmm. I definitely need to look into him more.
Yeah, he's very prominent in Moon Knight.
I can't believe I haven't heard a ton more about the show. Like, I have a lot of friends who are actually just all-out Marvel fans in general.
Yeah,
And I'm surprised none of them, because I used to be a really big Marvel fan and DC fan, but I just got too much, mostly.
yeah.
But usually my friends let me know.
I think that one went a, really under the radar with a lot of Marvel fans because it was very grounded. Like it wasn't like all like superhero fighting this alien being or whatever. Like a lot of the show just took place within the main character just having his own personal battles with his mental health.
Yeah, people who watched that show probably had no idea who the character was. That's
Yeah.
probably the problem.
Yeah.
Everyone knows. I don't know. Any comic book person who knows about Moon Knight, it's not all about punching and beating up type stuff like that.
Yeah.
He's a super good character. He's a super powerful character too. He's
Oh
really strong.
yeah. He is one of the characters that
Valentino, hello.
he is one of a few characters that Taskmaster can't mimic because he said Taskmaster says that Moon Knight fights too dangerously for him to fight. Like basically Moon Knight puts himself in too crazy of danger when he's fighting. So Taskmaster would actually be more vulnerable to copy his movements within a battle.
Makes sense. That's a
Yeah.
smart play. I'd be like, oh, why would I copy the crazy guy who keeps running
Yeah.
down the street and lighting himself on fire? It's working, but you know.
It's like when somebody in anime has the power to like mirror another person's like as if somebody could mirror somebody's quirk in My Hero, but somebody's quirk that they're fighting against is like like suicide bombing. It's like I
Yeah.
don't want to do that one.
Like, why would I do that? Like complete accidental copy of the quirk, and you're like, oh no. And then you take over their personality too. That'd be even worse.
Oh yeah.
Then you're suicide bombing your own team on accident, like an idiot. That's why that copy. Anytime some people are like, "Oh yeah, if you have any superpowers, like if everyone had superpowers, the ability to copy." No, because you don't ever know fully what ability you're copying. Like some people could have the ability for flight, but only for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, so you never know. That's one of the things how I look at powers. I'm like, some powers are like time based because like Dragon Ball Z, like anime, everything is based on like your energy and your ki and stuff. So you kind of, I apply that same thing to like comic book superpowers. To me, it just makes sense. And I would never want that. That would suck. Heat vision would be kind of cool though. Not gonna
And
lie.
then you could never master a power because you'd have a power for a while, and then you see somebody with a cooler one, and you're like, all right, let me get that one, and then now I have to go back from scratch and master this one.
And how do you master the power of copying like your basic power, like your innate ability? Like there would be no mastering that.
No.
Which I mean, I guess would be okay, but like if your ability is only to copy, that's cool. You mastered it. You only got to copy one thing, and you know how to use your ability. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I
cool
think
and all, but
I think the only way they could make a copy power cool is if like you mastered it on a level of like becoming uh, Peter from the Heroes show,
oh yeah,
uh, where it's like you could copy a handful and then also like combine them into one big power.
I was actually just gonna say that actually would be a way of mastering copying. Like say you go from being able to use an ability once or just one ability to being able to, like you said, multiple at one time, and then
Yeah,
combining them even. So I mean that would be cool, but that would just
it's a hassle.
that would be
You'd be
so
like
overpowered.
you'd be like
Like
Thanos collecting the Infinity Stones.
that power would get boring. I feel like
Yeah,
because you have essentially you have all the powers.
yeah, you'd become One Punch Man of the world.
I wonder if you would forget. I don't know. That's actually something I kind of want to talk about one of these days. I might have to sit down and record that for like an hour and see like if you have the ability to copy every power. If you copy every power, which powers do you forget that you have, and which powers do you end up like ultimately keeping and using regularly?
Mm,
Because that's what it boils down to. Like if you have millions of abilities, you're only gonna use 6 or 7 regularly.
yeah,
I don't know. That's a tough one. That'd be fun to talk about actually. I'll just get a whole list of like abilities and powers and just go through all of them. Oh no, I wouldn't use any of these. Any of these. But some are cool, man. Some of the abilities that people think of are sick. Oh, this is cool.
I just know that you'd come across a speedster and then you'd be like, all right, I don't have to collect anything else.
I I tell people all the time if I could have super speed. Oh my god, it's funny. I was talking to my nephew about this at my mom's house not too long ago. He's like, if you could have any superpower, what would it be? And I made him change the question on purpose. I said, all right, you have to give me 3 superpowers. I don't want just one. I need 3 in order to pick the real superpower I want. And it was all speed. I was like, I need super perception, the ability for super speed, and the ability to nullify atmospheric friction. And then I was like, that way I could realistically in real life use super speed. I could be the Flash. But I won't call myself the Flash. I'm gonna be the Black Flash. He was like, "Oh, it's so nerdy, Uncle B," and I was like, "Your mother."
Wow, what a nerd.
You're
Wow,
such
what
a
a child.
nerd, Uncle B. You're a nerd. That's what I should have said. You're a nerd, duty head. Start arguing with my niece and nephew like kids.
Yeah. You know you reached a low when your nephew is telling you to grow up.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him, hey, how about you grow down, young sir? What's up with it? What's up with it? Oh my gosh.
You can talk to me like that when you can be face to face to me and look me in the eye when talking to me. Other than
Trying to
that,
get him used to. Oh my gosh! I'm trying to get him used to fighting me. He's still not there yet, but I'm getting him close. I just need to get his confidence up, let him beat me up a little bit more, and then start really whooping him like an uncle in a couple of years.
It's like, let me build your confidence up just to show you that if I held you down by your chest with one hand, you could not get back up.
Hmm. But it's good. It's like stuff like that's good for kids because he'll at least be able to be like, hey, well, I fight with my uncle all the time, and he don't beat me up too bad, so I can beat up these other little kids
Yeah.
if he ever gets in a fight. Hopefully, he never does. Rage. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nope. We out here. Oh my gosh, I died again. Is this gonna be an all-night thing?
I'm looking at the like when you first walk in and you gotta
Mm-hmm.
get that chest. Well, there's that painting from the end of the game of Kratos, like the one that he was looking at the end of the game after Atreus leaves. And I'm looking at it right now, and it's just like I don't know. It's giving me like flashbacks to how emotional that was when he was like, I am not a monster. Like, I don't know. Kratos's Kratos's story and
Kratos
just the
is
way
the
that
number one character developed character of all time.
oh yeah, because like before the 2018 God of War, like I was just like, man, Kratos is just this angry dude and just going around killing people, blaming everybody else for his problems. And now it's just like he's matured and realized how wrong he was to do that. And then it's also caused a lot of people to like praise that version of Kratos, even though before 2018 they were talking ill on it.
Yep.
Of just like, oh yeah, like I don't know, it's just he's just always angry and blah blah blah, and all you do is just button mash and then this game comes out and they're like, man, I missed the button mash. It's
Oh
like,
my
all right.
gosh. It, I always, not always, but I always get or sometimes get conflicted when I talk to people and they're like, oh, I prefer the old ones versus new ones, and I'm like, I get the sentiment of the new ones. Like, it's not just a nostalgia thing for me. The old ones were good.
Hmm.
For their era, and what they did for this series, they set up the newer ones. So it's only right that the newer ones be better, in my opinion, because they have the previous ones to work on and improve off of.
For
Um,
sure.
and some people just don't like hearing that take for some reason. I don't even think it's a bad take. I think it's justified.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
the other
no.
ones are, like, when God of War 3 came out, to me that was a 10 out of 10 game for its time. I wouldn't give it a 10 now, but it'd be
I think
close.
that's what people mistake, or where people like don't fully understand when people have those types of takes, because that term alone that you just said is most important. Saying for its time, like
Yeah.
don't. That's like don't judge God of War 1 off of God of War Ragnarok. Judge it for its time, because you're not looking at a 1970s horror film and being like, see, this is why it's trash because it doesn't hold up compared to The Grudge. It's like, okay, well, those are different eras of horror. Like,
The Grudge.
like it's just, it's like, it's different eras of horror, different things were able to be done. And I don't know. It's, some people just are so stuck in their ways of just like, oh well, like even comparing to the new PlayStation games that have been coming out the last decade, a lot of people compare these story-driven games to being like, oh, you're not even playing a game, you're just playing a movie. It's like that's what a game is. It's telling you a story. It's an interactable movie. Because I heard some people's takes on some people had those takes on Last of Us, where it's like, oh, I don't
Yeah.
want to play Last of Us because it's basically just a movie and blah blah blah. It's like, okay, well, you're missing out on an amazing story, but do
One
your
of the
thing.
best.
Yeah.
That's a sad thing, is that they make that statement and they have that preconceived judgment of it, and then
Hmm.
they're missing. They're the ones who are ultimately missing out, which sucks.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, it might there might be a lot of cinematics and whatnot, but it's not it's not there just to be there. Like there's there's an there's a rich story being told, and I don't know. It's like if that's not the type of game that you like to play, then so be it. But obviously, they're doing well for themselves.
I'm hoping that more and more people, obviously it won't happen, but I'm hoping hopefully more people start getting less critical over games. I feel like ultimately that's the root of like all of it. Everyone's just overly critical more so nowadays for some unknown reason.
Yeah.
And once we can stop that, I think we'll be fine. I think that'll be the big thing to kind of hopefully revitalize the gaming scene, if you will.
Yeah. Also,
People are just trashing games left and right, left and right.
yeah.
The comparisons typically are what trash it.
Yeah. I don't think people are ready to like give games room to grow, cuz like Fallen Order was not a great game by any means. And as I was doing my playthrough, I was saying like, "Oh man, this would be a lot better if they did this and that." And then little did I know, they already implemented a lot of those changes into Survivor, which made it a much better game. But a lot of people will play Fallen Order and be like, "Oh, that's trash," and then they'll hear about Survivor and they're like, "I didn't like Fallen Order, so I'm not even gonna touch Survivor."
Mm-hmm.
It's like give games room to grow,
And the
give
thing that sucks
developers
is
room to improve.
Fallen Order wasn't like a terrible game. Like it had the right stuff to be a good game. Like that's the
Hmm.
crazy thing is it had everything there. It just like through a series of unfortunate events, it didn't flow perfectly. So if anything, that's more of a reason to give the next game a shot, in my opinion.
Exactly. And Fallen Order was very much an experimental game. They did not know if it would be successful or not. So they didn't throw I mean they gave the developers and stuff a lot of money to create it, but they gave them a lot more for Survivor because they had confidence it would do better. I think that's what a lot of casual gamers like. They'll just be like, "Oh well, if the first game's not how I want it, I'm not even gonna touch the second one." It's like, okay, well, little do you know,
Each their own,
yeah,
ultimately.
yeah. Little do you know that the developers are also gamers and can realize, oh, we could probably better the traversal by doing X, Y, and Z. Oh my gosh, where am I?
Huh.
I'm
I am so
I'm,
confused.
I'm facing a spirit, an octopus spirit.
Hmm. I don't know what is going on now with my stream.
Your stream down?
No, it's not down. So I'm taking a little bit of time to try and figure out what's going on with my audio.
Okay.
Because I've got the time. I'm not really in like a super big rush or anything. Dig in. Uh-oh. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah. My bad.
Oh, I see what's going on. It's like looping.
Oh, your audio's looping?
Yeah. I don't know.
I should probably check mine to see if it's doing that too.
That's crazy. It's Hold on. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah. My bad. Okay. Audio's a lot cleaner than I thought it would be. I definitely need to get a webcam within the next few weeks. I keep bringing it up, not necessarily to let you guys know, but more to remind myself of my own goals. I do that quite a bit. Usually if I have stuff to do during the day, the best way for me to organize how to do it is to speak on it verbally and to just be like, okay, I have to go to the store, pick up this. After that, I'll get gas on the way to go do this. I don't know. It's more helpful for me to go at things on that approach.
Holy cow.
Everything good?
I'm not sure. I don't know if my audio's working. I don't know if it's not working.
Okay, let me
I'll figure it out.
let me go ahead and pull up your stream and check.
So I know my... See, now I can... Oh, no. Let's see...
I'll test your YouTube stream and TikTok.
It's weird, because I don't know why my... YouTube... I don't know. It's... I definitely need to figure all of this stuff out better at some point. Because for some reason, having my controller plugged in, it's essentially, it should work the exact same way yours works. Like your game audio and your chat audio are both going to your stream.
Yes.
But for some reason, it doesn't seem like mine is doing that, and I think it's primarily because I'm also going through into my PC. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not hearing any audio at all. Not even gameplay audio from your stream.
Yeah, I know it's been like that for a while. I don't know why it's always difficult for me to figure this stuff out.
Well, if you want, we can go ahead and exit party chat. We'll play a little bit longer, and then we'll hop back into a party, and that will give you some time to kind of figure out the tweaks and whatnot of your audio, and
that
get
works.
your gameplay audio back.
That'll work. And then what I'll probably end up doing is I'll leave the party, and I'm probably gonna mess with this just a little bit while I'm on stream anyway. So I'm gonna give it some time, and then I'm gonna jump back in the game because it might also give you time to catch up closer to where I'm at.
Okay.
So that might be extremely beneficial for both of us, and I can finally get this fixed.
All right, for sure. I'll check back in here soon then.
All right, man. I'll talk to you in a bit.
All right, bet.
All right, peace.
Okay. I'm gonna leave Roby stream up and running just in case. Want to make sure he gets his audio back. And once I hear his audio back, I'll close out of that stream so that way the audio isn't overlapping. But oh my gosh. Okay. Whoopsies. Let me readjust my audio settings. There we go. Oh my gosh, these guys are so annoying. Yes, sir. That was my right, Mimir. Alright, there you go.
Too many cords connected. I apologize, but we're gonna take a quick probably 10. Way too many cords connected.
Let him know his audio's back.
I would love for everyone on my YouTube and Twitch to be able to hear
Way too many cords connected. Obviously, everyone on my TikTok can hear. I would love for everyone on my YouTube and Twitch to be able to hear. I just would like way too many cords connected. Obviously,
Okay. Hold on. Let me we're gonna pause real quick. Okay.
that's when I know it's solid.
All right. It looks like he's got it figured out.
I wonder if I can start a party with myself.
All right. Looks like he has it figured out. I'm gonna go ahead and close out of that, and we will continue with our gameplay. I don't like that there's a skull there, but I do like that there's health. Yes, sir. Immediately restores moderate. Let's go with defense. Like, we definitely need to crank up that defense until I can get my parries and whatnot down right. I really don't like these in the main game. In the main game, these would cause me so much issues. Oh my goodness. Do I not have any runics? Oh, I forgot. So runics do not transfer. I don't know why I would have thought that. Oh my gosh. Come on. Give me a breather. Okay. See, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Where did that health stone go then? Because obviously I saw it in the corner.
I'm sorry, brother. That dauber was especially challenging. Keep on.
Yeah.
Pursuit of mastery demands the willingness to embrace failure, often, and without judgment.
Okay. What's this?
Let's see. Do these tasks, return here for rewards. Fair enough.
Okay. Environmentals. I can do that.
Do you feel more complete than when you started?
No, I do not. I need to keep it pushing.
Select your opponents for a reason. Embrace the challenge, but know you can prevail.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's push forward. See what we can do. These look like the Mass Effect Reapers. Okay, okay. Defeat a lower realm encounter with the... Okay. Wait, with what? Okay, so now next time I need to use Onslaught and Guardian. Yeah, give me that. Oh my god, there's a train. Yeah, yeah, call me Steve. Oh. Okay. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. Yes. Gimme, gimme. So Jotunheim is like a safe space for me. Assuming because... Oh man, I gotta figure out who those people are. That's obviously Mount Olympus up there. Chop. Chop, chop, chop. I need to start reading those. Runic attacks do increase damage against status afflicted enemies. Drag all enemies inward before heaving them far away in their direction. Ooh. Gimme, gimme. Onward.
Do you yet wish to speak about Sigrun? She was eager to receive you mere days ago. What has changed?
Oh, don't pretend to be interested in my romantic life, brother.
I am interested, and you are evading the question.
Oh, so Ragnarok only happened a few
Well-
days ago.
After you dropped me off at a longhouse the other night, Sigrun made a cloudberry and hazelnut pudding. Of course, I don't eat anymore, so slightly awkward, but a lovely thought.
And
Pretty much it, really.
there is more to this.
I am very interested in what is going on in this game. And if you guys have watched my Star Wars Jedi gameplay, you know I love a game where I am challenged via combat. I like a you can't just go in here and do what you want type. Have me think about my attacks. I do like moments of I am that guy type thing, but I like that to be earned. Like I feel in Jedi Survivor when Cal starts, spoiler alert for Jedi Survivor if you have not played it or watched my gameplay, either mute the stream for the next 10 seconds, or if you're watching this back, just fast forward 10 seconds starting now. When Cal taps into the dark side, I feel like that is completely earned, because in that game you're given many challenges. And if you play like me, you've probably died quite a bit in that game, so that specific part in the game I feel is very much earned. Let's keep increasing our defense. I feel like that is permanent. Defense and health. But the runic and cooldown and all that other stuff, I feel like that's temporary. If I'm wrong, let me know, but I feel like I'm onto something here. Midgard.
What else happened that night between you and Sigrun?
Well, we stayed up much too late. I told her stories, she told me secrets. She put spirits to my lips, even though I can't get drunk. Then she invited me to watch her fall asleep.
And the next morning?
The next morning we took a boat along the Lake of Nine. It was divine, brother. The lake was sun-dappled, and the air was crisp and perfect. You could smell the thaw.
When did you speak?
You know me too well, brother. We were on the lake when I put my metaphorical foot in it.
I am very interested in getting to these Greek mythology portions. Alright. They're not going to tell me anymore. I rushed through this tutorial too quick.
A little boost this time around, maybe?
Let's do health. And Rage is full. Okay. Let us move onward. This guy. Get me out of this corner, bruh. Oh no. All right. But no, I'm excited to tap more into the Greek mythology of things in this game. I like that they hinted at this being more of a thing that would. Okay, they hinted at it in 2018 God of War. I thought they would kind of have more aspects of that in Ragnarok, which they didn't. But I'm guessing this section is story that they wanted to tell, but they felt there was no good place to put it in the game, or they didn't have all the bugs worked out by the time the deadlines were hit, or maybe it would just make it too convoluted. But regardless, I'm glad we have it. I do wish in the main story there was more Greek mythology, Easter eggs or breadcrumbs. I wish the fact that Atreus being not only half god, half giant, but also being half Greek mythology god. I wish that had more of a place to be talked on. Grants a blessing of cooldown when interrupting double blue ring attacks. Very high luck. Chance to grant a health burst of any successful runic. Okay. I don't like that one. Is there another one I can walk through? No siree. Gotta go see Skeletor. It's a reference beyond my time, but you know, still prominent. Oh my gosh. And we're fighting an elf. My favorite thing to fight. The dark elf and the wolves. Least favorite characters to fight. And I think this game knows that at this point. Because I'm pretty sure these are the two enemy types in this game that I've died to the most. And I wonder if, like, somehow the game knows that and they're implementing that. Yeah, I hear him. I want to focus on getting this guy. There we go.
On your right.
Valhalla chose that enemy to face me. I sense there are more challengers like it to find. That is how we earn our way forward.
Open for perk, stat, glyph, weapons, or runic. Okay. When wielding the axe, stun grabbing an enemy provides a blessing of cooldown. Nah. Grant me strength, please. Is there anything else to collect? So we finally have beaten our first mini boss.
Excellent. The way should be clear. Up and onward.
Onward! Ooh. Can I use it somewhere else? Or do I have to use it here? Let me see. See if there's another spot. No. Okay, so I have to use it up there. I'm guessing Chosen Slain will be how I unlock ways to tap more into the Greek mythology. Oh no. Prove myself. There we go. Oh my gosh. That was a sick animation. I'm pretty sure that might be what Roby was talking about. That's it. That was sick. Immediately restores a fair amount of Kratos' health. Do that. Yeah, I kind of figured my health was decent. Look at the dragon. Or maybe it's a snake. Seems more dragony. Here we go.
Congratulations, old friend. You really are going places in Valhalla.
Where's Mimir?
Is that really all you have to say to me? After all this time, can't muster up so much as hello for one of your most auspicious victims?
Hello, Helios. Where is Mimir?
How should I know? Why don't we go look for him?
Okay. Valhalla has manifested a sun god. I remember him. I never told you of Helios, an Olympian who crossed my path in my hunt for revenge. I needed his power and gained it by separating him from his head. I am not proud of what I did, which Valhalla is using as a tool to provoke me. He is quite unpleasant, and I am glad you will never have to meet him. What sort must a mortal be in life to be given such power and authority in Valhalla, to wield a scythe and defend territory with such vigor? I imagine this Fisk, a farmer who took up arms against some threat and proved adept at slaughter, and for his valor he is awarded an afterlife of more slaughter. I wonder whether he even has a choice. That's kind of sad. Ooh, this place is frosted over.
What's new with you, Kratos? Murdered any good pantheons lately? Devastated any populations with the cataclysmic consequences of your actions? Turned on any once trusted allies? You simply must bring me up to speed on your latest saga of blood-soaked vengeance.
I am that no longer.
You don't mean to say you've gone soft? Never believe it. Once a Spartan, always a Spartan. No, there's no fooling me, Kratos. You know what they say? You can't hide in the shadows from a sun god. At least, that's what they should say.
I don't know what this does, but we shall see. We are collecting the pieces of Exodia at this point. This is cool to see because, like, it reminds me that Mimir is not the first person that Kratos cut off his head and put him on his hip. I figured it was either Helios or Hermes that was talking, because they both have that, like, confidence in their voice. Mimir! Are you in here?
Say, the decor is looking a little more familiar, isn't it? A mighty chain. Auspicious sign. You've always had such luck with chains. This is all gonna work out just great for you. I can feel it.
The music slowly kicking in the background. Alright, one way to go.
Oh, there it is. Home sweet home.
Mount Olympus. Right? It would have been dope to have Atreus on this journey too, but I get this is a journey that Kratos has to go on alone. Plus Atreus has never died. Has he? Because I know at one point he was in hell. No, I don't think he died. That was just part of the 2018 where he was near death.
Now this room must really take you back. Wasn't this the Chamber of Sacrifice? Where you let an Athenian soldier burn to a crisp just so you could get past the room? Oh, those madcap early days. How you must have missed them.
Jeez. I remember a lot more than I thought when it came to the early God of War games.
What are you doing, Kratos? You mean to sacrifice me? Again?
Oh my gosh. Undead Legionnaire.
Oh, good. You're making eye contact as you push me towards my demise. What a special little personal touch. Really lets me know where I stand. Especially after such a long and agonized deliberation over what to do. Oh, how reluctant you tell people you were to sacrifice me to the flames. I hate to disappoint you, blithering idiot. But you do remember I'm a sun god, right? You think I'm afraid of a little fire? Don't threaten me with a good time, Kratos. Maybe I'll be infused with power and achieve my final form. Maybe I'll explode and take you with me. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see.
Why are you getting nervous about it then? Ooh. Okay. Oh my gosh. This game is wild. Legacy is now available at the Spartan Rage pedestal. Yes. Give me the Blade of Olympus.
Time for another push. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. I'm so, like,
Okay, seriously.
childishly
Out of this
giddy
cage.
right now.
It's not funny anymore. I can't believe you mean to roast me on a whim, on a presumption that it's what Valhalla wants from you. Have you ever considered that maybe your instincts are just random thoughts that pop into your head, no more likely to be true than the next? Hmm? Maybe consider
That's what
that.
instincts are.
Quickly. You're
Oh my
really
goodness.
just going to incinerate me and see what happens? I swear, you haven't changed one solitary...
Brother? What am I doing in here?
Over here. Over here.
What's that?
No. No!
Get me out of here! Brother! What is this? Help me!
I'm trying!
Brother! Please! Please!
Oh my gosh.
Do not panic. We will simply return to the gate.
I don't think so! I think you've broken how Valhalla works! Oh! I think this is it, brother! Let's get you out of here! Sigrun! You're burning! I'm not supposed to be here!
Oh.
Hokari Naito!
Oh my gosh.
Mimir! Oh no! You poor thing, look at you. You shouldn't have done that.
Oh, heal, dummy. You and Kratos would not. But you're safe now.
Sigrun, I'm sorry. I've been so foolish.
Later, love. I need a moment.
But I thought they did die, because I saved them in 2018.
We are forever in your debt.
As I will be forever in yours.
Well, it's a good thing that she'll heal. But, man. So Mimir was supposed to be sacrificed in Valhalla. That's wild.
Hey! Stop. You've seen me worse. I'm not sure about that, boss. Hush. It's nothing air can't heal.
This could take some time.
Go on, Kratos. Get back in there. And do what you need to do.
Huh.
Well, that was altogether bloody terrifying. One moment I'm in a forest, the next I'm in a cage full of fire.
You changed it and back again. It was
Rewards
unbelievable.
increase with difficulty
I'll
level?
say, I'm truly not sure if we've gone too far, or if we've come too far to stop.
We are not stopping. I must face this.
I know, brother.
I like that. All right. Shall we continue? I think so.
Aha!
Ooh.
Another of those spots for bargaining with Valhalla. If Valhalla is offering some help, I'd take it.
Upgrades unlocked here are permanent and affect Valhalla itself. The most valuable resource in Valhalla, used for the most powerful upgrades at the shore tablets, retained on death. Enter Valhalla with 100 fleeting echoes. Broaden chances of attaining mastery seals from breakable pots. There are rare pots emit a glowing. These rare pots emit a glowing purple aura and are hidden throughout these lands. Okay. Very low chance of finding light runic. Already upgraded. Increases the number of glyphs sold by tablets of endeavor. Okay. I'm not sure about selling glyphs right now. Critical health regen. When Kratos exits combat with critically low health, he regenerates up to 10% full. Yes. Each attempt. This one's permanent too, right? Yeah. We're gonna need that. Yes, sir.
A durable improvement.
All right.
A memory of your past made manifest.
A dangerous memory.
The Proving Grounds. Okay, so we finished the lower realm. So now it's the Proving Grounds. Okay. I've never used that shield before. This shall be interesting.
Behind you! Look out!
Okay. Yes, that will come in handy. Oh my gosh, these things. Huldra's raid, Huldra's charge, Finger of Ruin. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Dang, that's a long cooldown. Ranged attacks and abilities by 30%. Let's do combos, because ranged... I normally try not to do ranged. I know eventually I'm going to have to, because the whole... taking a different perspective on combat.
Memory of Vanaheim now. Brother, I beg you not to remember the exploding plants.
What did you say about a forest? You remember being elsewhere when Helios took your place.
Aye. Yes, I didn't mention that while we were plummeting, but yes, I was in a forest, much like that of my youth. Back on my old body, too. It was a bit dreamlike, to be honest.
Do you wish to return there?
I can't say I don't. I'm concerned, but I'm more than curious. Guess my memories are fair game in here as well. Don't suppose they'll just stick to the pleasant ones, will they?
Likely.
It may be just for this try, but a little assist would be nice.
Let's do that. Probably won't be able to do that again. That's for a runic. This is to move forward. What's this? Locked. Alright, let's move forward. Oh, my ear itches. Ugh. Yes, sir. All right.
Back, Roasted, brother. Stay alert. Behind you, look out! Enemy on the left! Well, that's a neat trick.
Hey. Oh my gosh.
Quite a new power Valhalla's conjured for you. That sword isn't something full of terrible memories, I hope.
What do you think?
Oh, this is stats, not moving forward. That's good to know. Strength and runic. Yes, sir. Cruising down 95. Okay. It's getting a little chilly. This will definitely be a longer stream tonight. is this place? Oh, the chain fell. Cost 40 rage. Cost 40 health. I forget what that one is. Looks to be... Grab a blanket real quick. We're actually, I'm going to take a quick snack break, pause the stream, and check in on Roby, see how his stream's going. So while I'm on my break, I'll probably take about 10-15 minutes. Go ahead and tune into Roby's stream. Also, after the stream's over, I will link his channel in the comments so that for future streams and whatnot, if I mention him or if he's in the chat, you guys can know where to go. I'll also start putting his channel in the description whenever we plan on having party chats or partnered streams. But for now, I will pause and I will be back in 15. Alright, let's go ahead and jump back in. I think this will be fine because there's a health.
Exact at all, but it might be worth it.
Let's do it. Drastically increases the stun damage of the gale force. I need to use that more. Rage burst, yes. Alright. I think we're good. Not enough. Not enough. That's okay though. We'll see. We'll see where we go from here.
Well, tell me, what happened between you and Sigrun on the lake?
Well, she was rowing past where you found her family treasury.
Where we learned she cursed her brother over forbidden love.
That's right. And as we rowed by, I remember feeling grateful that the place was now deep underwater where she couldn't see it. And at that moment, she turned to me and she said, I think, Mimir, I might be smitten with you. I think maybe I want to kiss you. Indeed, brother. I mean, there's always been more to us than there's been the opportunity to explore. So much unspoken beneath the surface. For her to name it so boldly, it took me a bit off guard.
You brought it up, didn't you?
We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
I think we're good on that. Let's see what... It's a perk. See, we're slowly learning. We're learning what the different signs mean. Slowly but surely. I enjoy the fact that it kind of forces your hand to learn it, rather than handhold you and just be like, oh, we'll just go ahead and translate it to you. No, they want you to really get into this. Like, they want you to want to know what the doors mean and everything like that. It's one thing I've always been grateful about this game is they will teach you quite a bit, but it is on you to retain that knowledge. Like, I've learned quite a bit about Norse mythology from this game alone, and it's caused me to reintegrate myself with Norse mythology. I always was intrigued by it, but this game definitely gave me a reason to go more in depth with the need for more knowledge, or the desire, not need, but the desire for more knowledge. Will hasten the expiration of... Okay. Increase stun dealt to airborne. I think airborne is quite good for what it's doing so far. If it does become an issue, then I guess we'll readjust. But for now, we're good. Excuse me. I keep forgetting to use more environmental objects to succeed in these battles.
You and Siglin. I am still waiting for the part where you spoke.
In my defense, I only told her the truth as it struck me in the moment. I told her my feelings for her were deep as Rand's Hall and had been for as long as I'd known her. But just then a kind of revelation came over me.
She had loved before.
Clarity that it was vanity to imagine that I, as I am, could be enough for her as she is. So I heard myself tell her that I didn't think I could give her what she needed.
Now, I am mad at you.
Pile on, brother.
I love that. Kratos, he said, I think that's something everybody needs to work on within themselves. Like, if somebody chooses you, but you don't see yourself as enough for them, it's not on you to decide what they deem enough for themselves. Like, if they care for you, if they love you, if they just want you involved with their life, but you don't think that you're enough, it is selfish on your part to push them away because you feel that you're not enough. Because maybe you're not enough for yourself with how you would like to be there for yourself. So you translate that to not being able to be enough for someone else. But that's just not true. I mean, honestly, what you deem as a weakness within yourself, somebody might deem as something amazing about yourself. And something that they need, something that they lack. Like, if you're, oh man, like I'm too independent to feel like I can be a team member with said person. So because of me being independent, I think it'd be better for me just to stay that way. It's like, okay, well, maybe that person desires somebody independent so that they know what independence is and can be motivated to become more independent. But you keeping that from them because of your own insecurities, your own self-interest, your own doubt within yourself, like, don't have other people readjusting what they want in life just because you think that you're not enough. I say that being a person that still struggles with that. I still struggle maintaining friendships because sometimes it's harder for me to stay in contact with friends and family. And so, like, if I get a text message from a friend on Friday and I don't get back to them Friday, and I see on Saturday I didn't get back to them, my brain is just like, oh, like, I've missed my window, basically, of having a conversation with this friend. So I will try again when they reach out again, or when I have something to reach out about. But at the end of the day, people just want to have a conversation with you most of the time. Some people, some fake friends and stuff will definitely be more of having an agenda to get a hold of you. But for the most part, like, if you have a real friend, like, they're just trying to see how you're doing. Don't let your brain create isolation between people that love you and your insecurities. It's hard though. It's definitely hard because in the moment, like I say that now, but like in the moments where I'm in that particular situation, man, I just want so bad to just be like, oh man, like I missed this conversation with this friend. I wish I could rewind time to make it so that I didn't get distracted or, you know.
I believe your target's on the battlefield there. Brother, knock it out of the sky!
I almost died, but thankfully I had the Sword of Olympus on my side. I can already like feel myself warming back up to this game in terms of the combat, because I've been such on a Fallen Order / Survivor mindset of like the button layout and the parries and force powers and whatever. So now I'm just like, oh, I gotta reintegrate myself with this combat. Yes, sir. Give me that.
Excellent. The way should be clear. Up and onward.
Whew. I was not expecting that. That would have been upsetting if I died. Relics in Valhalla have extremely short cooldowns, but limited charges. Activate. Okay. Recharge them at a tablet of Endeavor. Okay. Applies a mark to nearby enemies. Attacking a marked enemy reduces runic cooldown of the equipped weapon. Killing marked enemy grants a blessing runic. Grants a burst of rage and applies stun to nearby enemies. Let's do that. The other one seems cool but complicated. I will start doing the more experimental ones once I'm warmed up to the combat fully. Let's do that. Alright, now I need health. 'Tis something that I need.
Oh, I see now. They must keep the primordial realms up here on the top shelf.
Okay, let's get some health.
Not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for
I
this
can't.
attempt.
Attunes the spear to the memories of hollowing wind, increasing its base damage. Let's hold off on that. And let's increase the damage with the spear. Because I feel like the spear is probably something I will be doing quite often. To the main menu. It's not what I want. I feel like this might become an issue. What does that 3 mean in the bottom? Okay.
Ah, we're up by those statues now. Judges, did you say? Perhaps the higher planes of Valhalla correspond to the deepest reaches of your memory.
Okay, so these are the judges. Okay. Okay, so these are doors I'll have to go through.
Hello, me again.
If I must carry you, make yourself useful. Say what you see in battle.
Aye, aye, asshole.
Okay.
Yes, yes, pick something and let's go.
Yes, I need that. Very badly. Okay. I think we're good. Well, I don't have enough for that. Okay. What's this? What's this? What's this? Another corridor. Eventually. Eventually I'll get there. Such a beautiful blend of story.
They locked you out.
Oh no.
Guess we better poke around the old neighborhood. See what sorts of acquaintances are looking to reconnect.
Enemy difficulty will increase as each level of timer elapses. Oh my gosh. Is this it?
Well, this one looks easy. If easy is what you're all about. I believe I've spotted your quarry. You took out Valhalla's target, in case you didn't notice in your killing frenzy.
I'm gonna definitely need that. Alright. Okay. Sure. Okay.
Floating eyeball tentacles? No, no to this. A moderate challenge. More challenge, more loot. Did you need any primitive armed ruffians? You're on fire! That's a nice change of pace! My left side, you thug!
Yes, sir. Okay. Doing a lot better than I thought. I get super stressed out when it comes to timed things. I don't know what that move even is. Okay. There we go.
Seems superfluous, but alright. Rose warriors. You're such a mindless brute.
There we go.
I do. That's all of it. The way up should be clear.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh. No. We got what we needed. I won't push myself to do any more than necessary. No. Okay.
Great job not hurrying. You two like your fights tougher after all.
Where do I go? Oh, okay.
Heading
All
back
right.
to the cage, are we? I guess Valhalla is giving you a second chance. Hark. Well,
Oh
now
my
that
gosh,
you
I
are-
haven't seen these things in forever. A harpy.
What are you planning to do this time, Kratos? Wait, no, don't tell me. The suspense is honestly the only thing keeping me awake back here. Here's a round for you. Maybe it only counts as a sacrifice if you give up someone you value. I think we all know that's not me. Notice how you're
Ooh.
leaping to argue.
Quiet, you.
Cyclops. You'll never guess their weak spot.
Their kneecap? Greek foes can siphon Spartan rage. Strike the tethered enemy with the appropriate weapon before rage is lost. sir. Jeez. They made these animations so much more brutal.
Here we are. Let's see what brilliant move you've thought of. Kratos? Surely you're not supposed to.
Oh my gosh.
I'd like to see this.
Kratos' character development. He's like, I can take it. I fucking love this character.
Where are we now? Tyr.
Tyr. Is it Odin Tyr or Tyr
The
Tyr?
invitation was yours.
I would have signed it. But it was important you come here for your own reasons.
Then you're not an illusion.
Here in the flesh, old friend.
What do you want?
I know what you're wrestling with, Spartan. I understand it better than you realize. The shame. The doubt. The question I could find no answer for until I came here. Lifetimes ago. Stepped through that door.
What is in there?
I'm not here to spoil that for you. Only to help you prepare.
It's my papa.
Because I can. Because for us, fighting occupies the body, while our minds work out the rest. Because you're not ready. Yet.
Show me.
I'm sorry. Why exactly are you attacking us?
Consider it a kind of trial by combat, Mimir. When Kratos can get the better of me, we'll know his mind is done for. There it is. That's it. Focus, Kratos. Attack of Olympian power. A man at war with himself places a deficit upon his focus. He is impatient, emotional, easily surprised. A man at one with himself has a clearer mind, sharper instincts. That man is ready to win. That man is ready to progress. Incoming! Above you! done, Kratos.
Here we go. It's like, oh no.
Come on.
Okay.
Defend yourself. Come on.
I can't lose here. Okay. Oh my gosh. First time. Okay,
Well
he's
done, Kratos. I yield.
Good then.
Perhaps you are ready now.
Am I?
Honestly, nobody can truly say that but you.
Tyr has been revealed as having sent me the invitation to Valhalla. Despite my initial doubts, I do not question his intentions. He feels a kinship with me, and only wishes to help me find my path. He is among the most formidable opponents I have ever faced, and I feel my skills grow, but his insight into my struggle is just as valuable. I now understand firsthand why he was so beloved in his time. I really liked that fight. It wasn't crazy difficult, but it was difficult enough. We've gained quite a bit of progress so far. Blood, sweat, and tear.
I'm not ready.
Yet. But we will get you there.
That's awesome. Divine Triumph. We did pretty well in that run.
Learning is a lifelong journey, no mere destination. Take that.
This labor awards. Resets each time you defeat Tyr. Oh, so we're going to fight Tyr quite a bit. Oh, so his difficulty and fighting style is going to change. Alright, let's see. See what we got. Drop near spear. Let's go silver. I'm not big on gold. Like I like white gold because it looks like silver. But I'm not big on just regular gold. Let's go with this. I like that look better. Alright. I'm glad that the armors are just cosmetic. At first I was kind of upset about it, but I like it more now.
Excellent.
I don't have to overthink.
To become a more total warrior, imagine it. I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
I am listening.
I wasn't born with the privilege of some of my sisters in arms. I wasn't bred for greatness. I was just the daughter of some poor innkeeper. Matter of fact, I wasn't even his. He just raised me after somebody left me there. I didn't have much going for me, but I had one thing. I wasn't afraid of anyone. If somebody was asking for a punch in the face, I never thought twice. Brought a heap of trouble on myself that way, it's true. But I sure learned how to fight. Enough for now. I'll pick that up later.
It's nice to learn more about these Valkyries. Sanctuary barriers. Keys to unlock sanctuary barriers can now be acquired from the Tablet of Influence. Is this the Tablet of Influence?
Bargain away, brother.
Yes.
Valhalla expects it.
Earn a very small amount of additional spirit seals when defeating Valhalla's Chosen. Excuse me. Permanently remove a barrier. Sure. Add an empty slot, allowing Kratos to equip one more per attempt. Oh, you gotta buy these armors though. Wait. Get more health. Let's go ahead and do that. Yes, sir. Alright, we don't want to use up too many of those seals. I think that's a good amount of health.
We're all impressed by your progress, General. We've never seen anyone engage Valhalla quite the way you have.
Huh. I forgot to read that. Okay. Relics can be equipped at the relic pedestal when starting an attempt. More can be found and unlocked within Valhalla. That's what I forgot to even do. Charge the sword to sacrifice health and deal damage based on the amount of health lost. Okay. Create a shockwave that deals high stun to surrounding enemies. Push enemies back with force and grant a aura of protection. That will come in handy.
Tigran.
How fares your journey?
We have uncovered our host. It is Tyr.
Tyr, you say?
Aye, and no projection either.
I never knew his connection to Valhalla was so strong. But then, he goes back further than I do. Fascinating.
So Tyr has died before too, then.
Kratos, glad to see you're back inside. It seems Valhalla has arranged something special for you in the throne room. See you again soon, Kratos.
Okay. Reach the upper realms. I wonder if he's gonna see his wife.
Aye, give him what for.
Well, technically she didn't die in combat, I guess, so... But she was a warrior, so maybe they'll make an exception. Ooh. I gotta choose 3. My strength is getting up there. I know that one. Yes. That is what I like. Yeah, attack immediately after evading. Does increase damage. Increase all stun damage afflicted. Let's do that. Because I don't really... Like, I'll use melee attacks. Unless... Like, they just... Because I'm thinking melee, like, using fists only. But maybe they describe that as something different.
I know this.
You remember this, Kratos. The memory is vivid. A familiar scene to any that know your legend. A man at the crossroads of a fateful decision.
Oh, damn.
We've spoken of this, brother. The pact you made with Ares to stave off the barbarian horde.
The day I sold my soul to a god of war. Why show me this?
Well, if I had to guess, probably to make you feel like the piece of shit you are.
Is he necessary?
He's no part of my design. He's either Valhalla's or yours.
At least he hasn't replaced me again. Not yet, anyway. Seems a real charmer.
Where at in Kratos' killing of the gods does Helios fall? Because I feel like, or I have to look into like the
A memory
details.
fragment of your time in Alfheim, then.
I have to look back in the details.
Who was
Oh my
Kratos
gosh.
of Sparta the day you made your pledge to Ares?
I was the youngest captain in the Spartan army. I had gained a reputation for my skills in combat, my command on the battlefield, but also my aggression. I was determined to never lose, and until then, never had. My men were loyal, fiercely so.
How many Spartans did you command?
Not enough that day.
How many barbarians did you face?
Thousands.
So, as I was saying, I need to look into the details of him killing Helios, because I feel like he might... Well, of course he has regret, but for some reason I feel like he might like feel worse about Helios for some reason. But I don't know. We shall see. God of War does a...
endure a burden for a time to receive a greater reward. Be tempted?
This is running attack damage. Taking damage, blocking, parrying, all chance to cause soul explosion, dealing damage. I don't use triangle all too often, so I feel like that might be better than using a runic, because runics, I really rely on those sometimes. But what is precision momentum? Permafrost? Yeah, I don't rely on permafrost too often, so let's run that. Okay. Yeah, I feel like he feels guilty for Helios more than some others. Gods. Some more than others, I should say. Nah, I'll hold off on that. I don't want to spend unnecessarily.
I wouldn't say no to some short-time help.
Okay. So, I need to go in the store over here. I like that it's open, but not too open.
Above you! Watch out!
I don't remember fighting these. Then again, Alfheim was probably my least favorite. Definitely my least favorite of all the realms. You already know, Mimir. You already know. I have been kind of wanting to replay God of War from the beginning, and then just match that up with Ragnarok after I beat it. Not that I haven't played them before, obviously, but I've never played them so closely back to back before. I feel like that would be entertaining. I would point out some stuff that I may not have noticed before, and maybe some stuff that you guys viewing haven't noticed before. Ooh. That seems cool. Let's do that. I've never seen that one before. Let's see.
Dear, why help prepare me to take your old position? Why not fulfill it yourself? You seem capable.
To the mortals of these realms, I am an ancient myth, long out of mind. The days I could hope to unify these realms are long past. But they see you as the hero of Ragnarok. You are known, respected. And from what I have seen, you're the most qualified by far. You need only be ready.
Kratos is aggressive with them keys. So this is the battle to relic unlocked. Okay. So this is the battle to get over his trauma and fears of his own thoughts of himself, so that he can become the god of war for Norse mythology. Which is honestly amazing, because at that point, the possibilities are endless for what they can do. I should have switched up my rage. The way that she was fighting it from getting impaled. Oh my gosh. I don't know. This game is crazy good. There's an audiobook on Spotify. I don't know if it's on Audible or anything, but I know I found it on Spotify to begin with. But it talks about Norse mythology and the oncoming of Ragnarok from Loki's perspective. And man, I love it. It definitely jumps in time a lot to where it's like, oh, years have passed. What's happened in between those years? And they don't really answer it. So that's a little frustrating. But I mean, the voice acting, the story itself, everything's pretty good. I haven't checked back in to see if they've come out with any new chapters or whatever, but from last I listened to it, it left off at the beginning of Ragnarok. And it was pretty dope. Melee attacks have a low luck chance to restore some cooldown. Grants a blessing of cooldown when interrupting double... Yeah, we'll do that. Okay.
So, you told Sigrun you could not give her what she needed. You spoke out of cowardice.
Aye, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But as prospects for terror go, can you imagine knowing all along you're not enough for someone? And then living out their slow realization of that truth? I admit it chilled me to the bone.
Don't let that fear...
to know how she will feel in the future.
Yep.
Why discredit her wishes and yours in the present?
I just can't pretend not to know better. She's romanticized the idea of us. Certainly I've done the same. But is that anything to build a future on? I mean, look at me, brother. Be practical.
If anyone else disparaged you as you disparaged yourself, I would wish to strike them with an axe.
That's a real friend right there. If anybody was talking shit about you the way that you're talking shit about yourself, they want to be living that long. That's a real friend right there. Seeing the progress that Kratos has made, like he would never, like old Kratos would never have defended anybody like that. He would have just been like, yep, you're a weak man and she is a warrior, deserves a warrior in the same. But I know it's a meme at this point, but Kratos has feelings now. Kratos' new power is feelings. Fatherhood for him brought feelings. Even though he was a father before, but he was on a road of vengeance back then. Alright, let's go through here. Let's take this door. Yes, sir. Get off me, son of a bitch. When the permafrost skill gauge is fully charged, axe hits restore health, but incoming damage is increased. Successful axe ranged attacks. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything that puts me in danger of getting more damage right now, because I still need to get my parrying and stuff down right. Sir. Yes, sir. Alright, where's the rest of these people?
Behind you! Look out! And Valhalla keeps the score.
When wielding the axe, gain a moderate luck chance on hitting a frosted enemy to receive a blessing. Increase stagger. Yeah. Yes, sir. Alright. Any other chests or collectibles I may have missed? I don't believe so. I enjoy that. Like, when the axe and the blades rub up against each other, it has that sound of wood on metal. Just the little things. The little things to enjoy about this game.
We should be able to make our way up now. Ready?
Yeah, let's go. Oh my gosh.
We're burning!
Oh my gosh. Stop it. Yes, sir. Thank you. Prove yourself.
Well, that's a load off.
Burden. Relic swap. Selecting. Replace your current relic. Slash forward 3 waves of light that deal drastically increased damage. Unleash a wave of shock. I haven't even tried mine right now. Let's do it. Yes, sir.
I'm back! What a thrill! I must say, it's genuinely hard to think of anything stupider than pledging your soul to Ares of all people. I mean, any of Zeus's brood are bound to be garbage, present company by no means excluded. But Ares made a real art out of being vicious and depraved. Though, I suppose I can't begrudge you your role model. I see you still use the blades he gave you. Can you really say you regret a decision, and still keep benefiting from the trappings of that decision? I'm not sure, I'm just asking. You ever try to do the math on how many people died as a result of your little collaboration? Like contemplating the grains of sand on a beach, isn't it? Just overwhelming, honestly.
Jeez. He doesn't really even want to use the blades, which, honestly, him not wanting to use the blades as a character makes me less inclined to use them in the game. Because it definitely puts me in the headspace of Kratos, like, I'm only going to use these when necessary.
What is that?
Looks like someone left you a party favor. Oh, and it's a symbolic totem of your shame. That's so thoughtful. Ah, now you've done it. You're being judged. And we all know your past actions wouldn't pass muster with anybody. Oh, I meant to ask, how did you like setting yourself on fire? Truly entertaining stuff. Sorry to miss how it ended up. I think maybe you still have some ash on your skin. Am I crazy?
What a fucking joke. You know damn well this is my skin. Which, I mean, there's ash on my skin, but yeah.
watching you think. What a thrill.
Kratos now takes damage and loses rage when block broken by yellow ring attacks. Increases the healing. Ooh. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, we're doing this again. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna send Roby a... Go ahead and... Back to the party.
Oh, hello?
Hello, hello.
Hey, those problems.
Oh, the audio
It is
problems
better
again?
though. Well, so I can hear you. The only problem is it's coming from my controller, but I have a way where I'm just gonna remove my my headset piece. It's not really that big of a deal, but I can hear you.
Oh,
Hopefully,
okay,
I'm
okay.
not like too jumbled or anything for you.
Nah, you sound fine.
Okay, cool. Let me see if I can turn your volume up though.
So I've gotten to the point where I found out who invited me.
Oh, you're further than me now, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, keep going.
I I kind of yeah, I was being cautious with how I said it because I wasn't sure where you were at. But I found out who invited me to Valhalla. And it's um I'm starting to like question why uh Helios is the one that uh Kratos is seeing.
Uh-huh.
Cause it's like, cause I'm trying to think like the details behind Kratos killing Helios from back in the old games, and like, is there some kind of special reason why, like maybe Kratos feels like worse about all the he feels bad, more bad about killing Helios than he does the previous gods that he did in some way or fashion, but I don't know if that's the case or not.
So I will say with Helios, so the case with Helios, what happened is the reason why I'm like 90% sure the reason they chose Helios is because in God of War 3, what happens throughout the game, or when you get to the Helios boss battle, you end up defeating him, obviously,
Hmm.
but you end up needing a source of light later on. And you use Helios's head. You legitimately carry his head around just the exact same way you do Mimir's, except he's just a dead head that flashes light. That's all
I
he does.
I literally brought that up in the stream. It's I was like, it's weird the
And
parallels that they brought to Mimir and Helios.
yep.
Huh.
And that was his whole role. Like once Helios died, that was his whole role in the game. Uh, and I was like, man, I love it. I love it. I love that's the like tie for it because I just finished that part actually.
Okay.
And yeah, because I finished that. Sigrun came and saved us. I restarted the run after that because it knocked me out of my run, and I just failed that run actually. So, in my
Okay.
run, I think it's taking longer because I'm playing it on a harder difficulty, but I'm here for it.
Yeah. No, I get that. I'm probably gonna up my difficulty because I feel like I'm running through this too fast.
Oh yeah, that was actually I mentioned that on my stream. I talked about that for like 45 minutes. How I'm glad I picked the difficulty I did because yeah, it would have been really cool to run through this and like get all of the story like real quick and whatnot. But me, I feel like picking the harder difficulty because I would normally play this difficulty anyway. I feel like I'll get more playthrough or play value out of it my first time than the average person would because I feel like the average person is probably trying to go through it and just get the story.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the full experience and make it last a really, really long time as well.
Yeah, no, I get that because I've gotten to the point where I bought a resurrection stone um probably about like 2 hours ago. Still have yet to have to use it.
Dog, I just used mine. I was just given the ability to buy one, and I forgot I had it because like that whole situation took place, and then I used it. And I was like, "Oh my god, thank you!" And then I die right after. But yeah, definitely up. I think you should up the difficulty. It's not crazy hard. I think it's not like that difficult. I feel like you die when you're supposed to die, and if you're good, you die at the cutscenes
Yeah.
when it kicks you out of the mission. If you're like really good.
Yeah. Um I just went to try to up my difficulty and it said that I'll lose my progress and go back to the shore. And I was like, let me finish this portion first. But
I think for me honestly, I can't rate it because my impression of it is just gonna keep getting higher and higher the longer I play. I just know that.
yeah. Um
Like I like it more now than I did after my first 2 hours of streaming and playing it.
yeah.
I even told my stream I was like, yeah, because since I have insomnia, I was like, man, I am not going to sleep.
No. No. This
I'm
is an
playing this.
all-nighter.
Oh yeah, I'm playing this. I'm probably not even gonna beat it at. I might beat it by 8, maybe 10. We'll see.
I might try to stretch out beating it. Uh but I'm definitely just gonna sit in the game for a while and just see what relics I can get. And if I'm not mistaken, some of the relics in here are new. But then again, I don't know. I didn't. Once I kind of found the relics I wanted to play with in the main game, I just stuck with them.
So, oh man, you're not really doing like a ton of different playthroughs left and right. I was about to ask you what your normal preferred or like your preferred like weapon is because what I do is each time I die, I go through with only using a different weapon because typically in roguelike games, if you stick with one weapon throughout the thing, that weapon gets like ridiculously overpowered.
Hmm.
So much so that you can actually make good progress through the game, especially on the higher difficulties. Because trying to like put perks on this and this and this,
Yeah.
ultimately, yeah. Anyway, but I was gonna ask, but you probably only died like once or twice, so.
I've been sticking with the drop near spear, just because it has better um, range attacks.
Mhm.
Because I can throw it and then like it'll stick to them, and I can slam the spear to the ground, and I can still hit them again from a distance or whatever. Um, I and then after like second to that would be the Leviathan axe. I don't really go to the Blades of Chaos unless I'm faced up against a um an uh uh, uh Hell Warrior,
Uh-huh.
where I have to like break the frost off of them. So usually Blades of Chaos is like my last resort, but Drop Near Spear is definitely go to for me.
I've got them. I've got them ranked because because for me, like I said, I switch them each time. So the blades are the easiest. So I typically will only try and run the blades if I haven't progressed the story. Like if I just keep dying and I need to progress the story, then I run blades. The Dropner Spear is probably for me the most difficult to use, just because it's the most boring gameplay of the two or of the three.
My ears. Kratos!
Just for me, like the throw for it is like okay, like the range on it is just like basic stuff. It's not as flashy as the others, so I don't have as much fun playing with it. So I guess it's the most boring one for me. And then the axe, I think, is the most well balanced between all of them. Like, it's got really good power, it's got really good strength. The relics for it are really, really good so far.
Yeah.
So that's how I rank them so far.
Yeah. The axe is definitely the most balanced of the weapons. I can tell that the axe is like the ones that the developers put the most time in, because they figured that most people would probably default to that. But the Dropnir for me personally works best because switching between light and heavy can cause like a tornado effect, which can go around surrounding enemies and kind of create distance to where I can kind of like catch my breath or whatever.
Okay,
but
that makes sense. I mean, it's good for like I think as far as like the range, like it's really good at what it does.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get a little flashier with it. I feel like the more I use it, I even mentioned that in the stream. It's like, yeah, I'm going to be forced to use it, so I'll naturally get a little bit better with using it. And it's come a little bit better. I think when I go back and rewatch your playthrough, I'll get some like pointers on how to be better with it, because I'm still kind of playing in a very linear fashion with my Dropner Spear. Just very basic.
Yeah, I'm definitely rough with it right now, just because, like I said, like still warming up to the game mechanics again. Very much in the mindset of Jedi Survivor still, where I keep forgetting that square is not an attack. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to start switching it up, especially like right now I'm facing this enemy that keeps keeps using different like elements. Like they switch up between coating themselves in frost and then coating themselves in fire. So you have to like, it makes you switch it up. So that's been a good time.
I can't wait to get there.
Yeah.
That should be perfect. I don't remember what fought that enemy. I've had so many highs with this game so far. It's like it's hard to process it all, honestly. Like them taking it back to the God of War 1 scene, like the whole thing with Mimir, like them redoing that scene and updating it and including those like lower level. Like, I was, it took everything in me not to be crying on stream, boy. Good. My emotions can't handle this, and again, it's still early for me, so I'm excited to see like some of the stuff you've seen so far, and just get. Oh my gosh, I'm just really excited. I'm glad I waited. I'm glad you convinced me to wait.
I've been liking a lot of the funny little poking of the rib dialogue back and forth between Mimir and Kratos. Like,
oh yeah.
There's a lot that there's a lot of like where Kratos will just like ask Mimir a question and like he'll just kind of avoid it, and he'll avoid answering it, and Kratos will be like, "No, I asked you a question, and we're gonna keep on topic." And like Mimir will be like, "Oh, another time."
I love it because it really shows. Hello, Drew. It shows their relationship and how it's grown. How they kind of are like they see each other as equals, but they also see each other as like brothers. Like Man, I love what they're doing with the character of Kratos. Like they're still evolving him and they're showing his maturity through Kratos helping, Mimir with his problems, obviously with Sigrun and, the things that he said there and like so on and so forth. It's just, I'm going through a whirlwind of emotions over here, man.
Yeah.
It's really good. They really clearly put a lot of time, care, and love into this, and I'm thankful.
Yes.
I really am just thankful.
I'm extremely thankful that I can feel that they care for the character of Kratos even more than I do. And I appreciate that so much because obviously they could have just made this kind of like a cookie cutter, like, all right, here's a DLC for you. It's not really gonna do anything major with the story, but it's just more fighting. It's like, thank you, but like this is what I want.
I think I don't know why I might have thought this, but I think at first I kind of even had that impression, like that's kind of what we were gonna get. I wasn't fully expecting this, like what we're getting fully. Like,
yeah, I remember you mentioning
feels like
that.
Too much to me.
I remember you mentioning that, and because it was when they first dropped. You told me about the trailer dropping, and I was like, oh my gosh. And you're like, yeah, it's just gonna be like a roguelike. Yeah. I was like, well, well, there was a Cyclops, and you're like, I saw it, and like we were just kind of talking about it for a minute, and I remember you mentioning something about like it would be like you would like for there to be a story involved, but it was unlikely. And yeah, I'm glad that this is what they brought to the table.
They brought a whole game. They gave us a whole game. Like, I'll be singing their praises. Anything they put out God of War, I'm getting it. If they give us more DLC for free, cool. If they want me to pay for it, I'm paying for it. I don't care. I don't care because like this is what they did for free. Imagine if we actually give them money.
Oh yeah.
Give them more money. Witch Killer 69. Hello. That is a crazy name. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I haven't and I feel like again the difficulty that you pick, or at least for me, like matters a lot. But so much so that I haven't even really noticed that I've been streaming for 6 hours now. This has been the fastest 6 hours I've spent streaming ever.
Yeah, I just noticed that I've been on for 5, and I'm like, whoa.
Yep. And I think my only problem is when you had like stopped through the stream and like, yeah, you're getting a snack. I might get a snack, and then I think what I might end up doing is for my stream, like obviously my Twitch and my YouTube I'll leave up, but for my TikTok, since I might just put up yours because it'll be quick. I'm probably gonna just run to my kitchen and grab some cheesecake.
Oh man, cheesecake sounds good right now.
Yeah, I every year for my birthday I do. It's not really. I guess actually my friend Stephanie mentioned that it's how I celebrate. But I have one soda a year. Every year, just one soda. I don't drink soda. So I spend the whole year thinking about it, and then I also have cheesecake with it. So this year I had a root beer, A&W, and I had some cheesecake, and it was phenomenal.
Okay. Yeah, I had some banana pudding.
That was your snack?
Yes.
That's what? I'm jealous. Was it homemade?
No, it was Walmart.
I mean, Walmart's banana pudding is actually really good.
Yes.
God, I should have looked and saw if they had banana pudding. That would have been even better because I got like the little variety thing of cheesecakes. I mean, they're good, but they're not great.
Look, Walmart. You can go there and in the bakery buy the cakes and stuff, and there's a nice little snack cup that you can get, so you're not getting anything too crazy large or anything. You get a little snack cup, nice little bite size type of deal.
Walmart out here being for the people. Okay.
Yeah.
Fatties unite. I'm about to be back there with you. Let's go. Let's go, Walmart. Save a seat for me, buddy. Ooh, I remember, actually, it kind of rocked my world when, and a lot of people didn't pay attention to this. Walmart, when they first dropped those dollar pies that they have,
Yes.
I don't know if they still do them, but they had dollar pies at different assortments, like apple, peach, pecan, like you name it, they had it. They had a whole bunch of them, and they were $1 or 50 cents, I can't remember. And initially, when they were making them, they were extremely good. They tasted just like if you heated them up for a little bit, it tasted just like homemade pie. Not even kidding. And then the quality got really bad because people found out about it.
Oh,
and then they were
yeah.
terrible.
That's always the worst.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just can't see myself putting this down tonight, so I'm not gonna. I can't.
Nah. This is definitely something I'm just gonna keep running up at.
Yeah, I'm surprised because again, I don't know if you guys haven't noticed. I've mentioned him a lot during my stream. I'm talking to 180 right now through voice chat. That's why I'm kind of just like running around in this area and whatnot. But 180 typically only streams for like 2 hours. That's usually his 2 hours. So that's how you know this is good. He's going on hour number 5 right now.
Yeah.
Number 5.
Yeah, I usually tend to keep it limited because I lose track of time easily, and then 2, sometimes no matter how good a game is, I tend to lose interest because of the repetitive nature of some fighting style games or action games. But for some reason, Ragnarok and 2018 God of War, I could be on here for hours, and the fact that they now have a roguelike style with it. Oh, I'm not ready for this boss fight. I'm taking an L. But the roguelike style of this now is like I can just get the endless combat, endless challenge. Like I could be doing this for a long time.
I feel like a lot of like the bigger streamers and whatnot who typically play the games and stuff. No way. I feel like they haven't touched on this as long as they should have. Like I feel like the replayability, because it's a roguelite, at least 2 weeks worth. At least for me, I feel like I can play this 2 weeks straight, no problem.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Different strokes, different folks, if you will.
Yeah. Because I know some people, like, they're more of the type that... Oh, no.
Oh, God. I'm dead. Gavin, hello.
They're more of the type that will play, like, more of the Demon Souls or Elden Ring. Me, I'm like, give me this. Like, give me this, or even just like an anime game, like, and I can just be doing it for hours on hours. Like, I'm pretty sure when I got Naruto Ninja Storm way back in the day, I'm pretty sure I beat that all in one day. I think I've mentioned it also before on stream, like, when I'm not streaming a game or whatever, if I like it enough, I'll just beat it in one go.
I feel like anime games have that kind of... I don't know if it's because of the genre, but I feel like it has the ability to keep people's attention for longer, like you're saying, like how, Naruto Ultimate or Ninja Storm does.
Yeah.
Ragnarok 2018 and this one. And then obviously now having this is like phenomenal. Like, I don't know. I don't know why anime, because I also feel the same way, taking the God of War games out of it, but I feel the same way about not all anime games, but a lot of anime games. Like the first couple Naruto games that came out, like Naruto Road to Ninja or something like that. The one I think we
Broken
talked about
Bonds.
this before. The one where you could input the hand jutsus yourself.
Yeah.
That one. For me, that was like peak anime gaming. Because I was like, what? I get to do my own jutsu. Anyway. But like they have some component about anime games really like draws and keeps people invested in them for a very, very long time. I don't know why.
I think especially if you're an anime fan, because in a way, like, the game is the show with no filler, so you have no reason to really put it down if you just want to keep like re-experiencing the story.
That is a good point, yeah.
Which is why, like I mentioned to you the other day, like I'm excited for the next Budokai game because like I'm excited to watch you play it because I get to re-experience Dragon Ball Z from your eyes and like get excited at the story beats and any I'm guessing they'll have some like minor retconning within the game because every Dragon Ball Z game does have one to just make it different. Considering every Dragon Ball Z game that they have, you have to start from Raditz coming, like, so there always has to be some kind of small little change that they make.
I'm here for all of it. I'm hoping they go as in depth as possible. I'm really hoping they do another What If series. I really love when they, for Dragon Ball specifically, when they do like the What If story fights and whatnot. Those are always really, really fun. I don't know. I've got really high hopes for that game, and I'm really hoping they don't let me down. I'm really hoping. My heart will legitimately break. I will die on the inside. Can't handle it, especially after having this. No, I can't handle a loss like that with such a great award that they've given us.
Yeah, and like I mentioned when the trailer dropped, like the way that they are staying like manga accurate with the art style, and like it has a comic book feel. I know manga isn't really a comic book, but like it has a comic book feel to it.
In a way.
Yeah.
I feel what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Just like watching the trailer and the shading of it and stuff, of like how they drew the beams and everything is just very comic booky, and I enjoy it.
I think for not just me or for you, I feel like for most of us, that was like the number one thing that a lot of us saw. Like the way they drew the game, I think is really important. It's like a big step forward because it really does look like the manga a lot, obviously with color. But the added benefit is it looks like the manga, but it plays like the anime. It seems like.
Yeah.
Which is like, obviously as an anime fan, that's kind of what you want, or at least for me, because I typically find the mangas typically look better as far as like still images, so on and so forth. But obviously the anime does a much better job of fleshing out what it looks like, even though that still image looks better just for that one shot. You know, get much more from the anime. So I've got high hopes. I've got really high hopes. You budge for it? My childhood's over.
Because I know. Oh, hold on 1 second.
Show me prowess. Amy, hello. Oh my gosh. All right, who won it? Who won it? Got him. Oh my gosh. Oh, we all over them, boys. They don't know what's going on. Is the other one dead already? Oh yeah, he's dead. Get him. Get this guy out of here.
Alright, sorry, I just wanted to listen to that exchange of dialogue. But I feel like they were trying to do the manga accurate art style with Dragon Ball FighterZ, but it just did not translate well.
Yeah, so like the cool thing about Dragon Ball FighterZ like after the fact is they did end up coming out with like manga accurate costumes, because you can change your outfit
Okay.
in the game, like your clothes and whatnot. They did end up coming out with like manga accurate outfits for I think Goku and Vegeta, which are absolutely gorgeous.
Okay.
But I think for the type of fighting, because that's an actual competitive fighting game,
Yeah.
it would have been a little too difficult to do it because of the characters and because of the backgrounds and because of the clashes and because of the mechanics.
Very
Like
true.
because everything for Dragon Ball Super over the top and flashy would have made it really, really difficult to do it consistently through like that. I
Very
think.
true. I actually went back and watched some of your streams of Dragon Ball Fighters.
Oh my gosh.
The like year or 2 year old ones. I was like, oh, Roby's always been Roby.
Yeah. Always. Those are like my beginner. I mean, streaming is obviously still the same, but
Hmm.
oh man, that's when I was literally just playing anything just to play.
Yeah.
I've considered going back to Dragon Ball Fighters though. My only problem is I wouldn't be able to play online like I liked doing back then because everyone online now is amazing.
Yeah. Everybody's well experienced and knows the in and outs of every character.
And even though I still watch people play Dragon Ball Fighters, I've never stopped watching the game. It's actually the game that got me into watching people live stream. And so
Hmm.
I've kept up with it. I know the terminology. I know how to do the moves and stuff. I don't have the practice in it. It would just I feel like be more frustrating than anything. I know how to do everything and I know what I should do, but the practice is a big part. So I don't want to be super frustrated playing a game that I typically love playing.
Yeah. Like this frustration in these types of games, I can handle that. But the frustration of like getting into a match online and you can tell that there's an experience gap and you're just getting juggled over and over and you can't even you like to the point where you might as well just unplug your controller and throw it across the street because it's more useful in that manner. Like I don't know, I'm good on that.
That's exactly how the scene is. Like right when I stopped playing, like I was decent enough where I wasn't always. But I recently tried to go and play like 2 or 3 months ago, and it was horrible. Like, I think it's supposed to be like a 2 to 3 hit game. But after my first character was dead, both
Hmm.
of my other two characters died in one hit, and I was like,
Oh,
okay, I'm done. I think I played for 20 minutes. And that was it.
yeah.
Frustrating.
What others think is impossible. Back to my story.
But I'd like to go back. Who knows? I'm just praying for a new fighting game so I can join in, like on the entry curve, like everybody else.
Yeah. I'm yeah, I'm excited for Budokai. I've never played a day one Budokai game before. Well, I take that back. It was I played I don't even remember what it was called, but it's the one that like all Dragon Ball fans just kind of unanimously decided to ignore
Which one?
because let me look it up real quick.
I'm curious because to my knowledge, I've played every Dragon Ball game. I can't think of any that I've like hated. I don't particularly like Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, primarily because I don't like the fighting mechanics for that. I don't think the fighting mechanics fit the game at all.
Hmm.
But that's about it.
There was one Ultimate Tenkaichi.
Tenkaichi.
It
It
was one
sounds
where
familiar.
like you would start a combo and then it would freeze frame and then you'd have to hit triangle or square and then if your opponent guessed if you were hitting triangle or square they could counter, but it like that was the fight. Like it was you get 3 hits in freeze frame, 3 hits in, freeze frame. And, like, it just was terrible. Like, I recently was watching somebody, is a Dragon Ball Z player on YouTube that live streams and whatnot, and he went back and played it, and he was like, oh my gosh, this is bad. And I remember getting it as a kid because I asked for a Dragon Ball Z game, and my dad got it for me. Now, at the beginning, I was like, this is so cool because I could customize my Saiyan and everything like that. And then I started playing, and I was like, this is not what I wanted.
I looked up the cover graphic for it, for Ultimate Tenkaichi. I don't know why it doesn't look super familiar to me. I know I played it.
It was very under the radar.
I just don't remember if I liked it or not. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Drastically increases the power of the spear throw and speed. Oh, man.
Alright, I gotta switch up my Spartan Rage.
Because of you, I'm actually running the spear now on this run.
Yeah.
Not terrible. Not terrible.
Yeah. Definitely mix up the light and heavy attacks with each other, and it makes it more helpful. At least for my combat style, it makes it more helpful. But your combat style might be different.
The heavy attack is so slow. See, and that's again why I don't like using it, because the heavy attack is the slowest in the whole game. It's mad slow.
Yeah.
For me. But
yeah.
Maybe it's different in combos though. Oh, what is this room? Let's go. Side note, so I'm talking to you, and I'm doing this TikTok thing. Tonight is the first night I've ever done like a TikTok host thing or whatever you call it. I met this really cool guy earlier, real religious black dude. It was real cool. So far it's actually been not as weird as I thought it was going to be. Pretty cool.
What does hosting entail?
I have no clue. All I do is people invite. People be like a thing will pop up on my screen and it'll say these people want to invite. Blah blah blah. And then you push a button that says invite or no, it says accept or not accept, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then it gives you like 10 seconds to accept or not accept. And then like sometimes you can talk to them. Sometimes they don't talk to you. Sometimes they just watch. Like one dude I did one with, he was actually just watching me play the game, which was pretty cool. Talked about that for a little bit. There's another dude who just was chilling the whole time. And then what they do is these things called battles, where I don't know what that does, but there's a pink thing and a blue thing. And yeah. But it's not bad. Sometimes you meet some pretty cool people. It's pretty cool. The one black dude I was telling you about, he was saying, so he plays games like me. He likes anime like me, like us actually, I should say. And then I think he had mentioned something. He professionally edits videos and whatnot. And I was like, that's perfect because I hate editing videos. So hopefully I'll link up with him and maybe get some tips and some pointers and whatnot. Angel, hello.
I need to see it through.
Very good, brother.
A mountain splitter.
Okay,
Tablet of Endeavor. Yeah. And I think probably 3 now. Probably once we... Cause how long are you planning on playing tonight? Do you know? Do you have an idea?
Let me see. What time is it now?
It just hit 3.
Okay. I'll probably run a 8 to 9 hour stream, so 7 to 8 o'clock.
Okay. So then we could probably do 1, maybe 2 more of these, I'm thinking. Because I'll probably also be up at least until, because if it's 3, I'll probably at least be up until 8.
All right.
Streaming anyway.
All right, bet.
Perfect. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I gotta fill my water bottle. I gotta take another puff break. I haven't taken a puff break in like 4 hours. And then Yeah, just probably chill for a little bit because I've been talking literally nonstop for the last 6 hours. You know how I get.
Oh yeah. I try to keep conversations going about the game and whatever, but sometimes I just get so entranced in it, and then I'm like, oh shit, I'm streaming.
I can't. Sometimes I try to stop. I think I mentioned it every single. Because sometimes I try to not talk during like crucial scenes, like storytelling scenes and stuff like that, and I
Hmm.
just can't help it. Sometimes like, oh my god, oh my god, they're talking about, or like, and it's crazy. It's crazy how it just word vomit.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and uh, leave the party so you can get back to hearing your dialogue and get to your snack break as well.
All right, bro. I'll talk to you hopefully in a couple hours.
All right, for sure.
All right, man. Talk to you in a bit.
All right, bet. I'm gonna go ahead and run the blades. See how far I can get with them. Because Roby's over there experimenting with the spear. I might as well experiment with the blades. Increased timing window of parries. Thank you. Wait. Blocks and parries have a moderate luck chance to empower with a damaging explosion. I need more time. That's what I need. Thank you very much. Alright, what runic are we running with? Ooh, the clap. That would be helpful as well. Let's go ahead and run that one. That's Hercules.
An infamous act. One they still spoke of in the years of rebuilding. I somehow doubted they meant it so literally.
I'll give you this, brother. Your technique has improved immeasurably.
I needed his power to secure my vengeance against the gods. I believed I had no choice.
No choice? You could have not ripped my head off my body. That was absolutely an option.
And he's back.
But that wasn't the worst of it, was it, Kratos? Killing you deprived Greece of the sun. They were plunged into perpetual cold and darkness. Crops ceased to grow. Famine descended on our homeland.
Oh, damn.
Enough.
He is bitter, isn't he?
So that's probably why it affects him so much, because he realized that his selfish act put the entirety of Greece in a downward spiral. Because they said like Valhalla is like...
I'm curious. Your decision to behead Helios, was it fueled by any personal motivations?
Oh, okay.
Was it really just a means to an end?
It was not personal. I did know him long before I killed him. He was as insufferable as any god. But his death brought me no satisfaction.
Did you know what would happen as a result?
This is
When
literally what I was
Helios
tapping
captured by
into.
the god of dreams, the lands fell into darkness and were not restored until his return. I knew exactly what would happen.
Another one! Left side!
Where'd you go, my guy? Where'd you go? All right. You go. I gotta remember. I was literally just talking to Roby about keeping conversations going. Sometimes I can't, though. You know. That's why I think it'll be better when eventually him and I stream Baldur's Gate, because the way that we just kind of bounce conversations off each other, it'll make it a lot more easier to keep conversations going. Give me that. Do I have any other goals hit that I need to collect on? Oh my gosh. There's so much adaptability I still have to do. I still don't know what my permanent upgrades are. I'm guessing it's my strength and defense stats, but I'm not fully aware of one way or another. Which rage do I have hooked up right now? Hooked up? What am I talking about? Okay. Okay, I have Fury plugged in right now. Defeat tier with the Spartan Rage Fury equipped. Okay. Just double checking. Okay, it is Fury. Let's go ahead and onward. How am I back here? Ah. About to fight. A mini boss, I'm guessing.
Kratos, I hope you'll forgive me for overhearing. But before you first found your way to me, you were grappling with the symbolism of your former seat of power. May I offer a perspective?
You may.
Before I became God of War, I felt as hesitant as you do. I feared that taking the throne would only validate Odin's power hierarchy, which even then I didn't trust. But I decided I could wield a better influence on the inside than on the outside. There are many ways to lead, and not all of them involve ruling. The throne and the office are only what you bring to them.
The way this game just drops jewels on you like this, I love it. I love it. What's in the box? Black bear. Ooh. I'm gonna definitely equip that. I'm gonna. Alright, so we are now ahead of Roby.
There's the one Valhalla's marked.
And I'm not too sure if I'm happy about that, because I kind of want to enjoy it just as much as he is, but he's also higher difficulty right now than I am, and then he's also taking advantage of the respawning that the game gives you, and I'm trying to avoid it, but I should actually kind of allow myself to enjoy it and try different runs and whatnot. But I'm really a stranger when it comes to roguelikes.
Oh, that's a rough one.
There we go. Okay. My mistake.
Got him. Count it, Valhalla.
Okay. Alright. This difficulty setting is definitely where I need to stay at, because I got really close to death and in an enjoyable way. That sounds kind of weird saying it out of context, but
Anything seem worth the risk?
inflicts the frost status. Wait. No way. So when I dodge, I get frost effect. Drastically increases the power of Hyperion Pole, Hyperion Grapple skills. That is not worth it. Decreases the rate at which rage is gained. Increases the damage caused by extinguished flames and vaporized frost skills. I'll go without. What's this? I'm good on that particularly.
Seems Valhalla won't let you that way unless you strike a bargain.
Yeah, I need a key, because I need to see what's up there. But I can't get a key unless I go ahead and exit to the shores. Let's run that. Alright. I should definitely try to get more keys. And I will do that by Oh, I would do that by going through more doors, but I don't really have too many options. This is where I fought the alligator thing, right? Oh, no. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, Modi. Okay, Modi. You got my attention.
Like my hair standing on end. Ah, I can't watch. Stupid ant. Oh, blast it. You were so close.
Whew. Okay. The difficulty setting was a much needed change. We are going to run that again.
Ah, plucking a son of Thor out of your memory, of all things.
Valhalla is pleased.
Why do you keep moving?
Shield mated.
A gift. A mind that can adapt thrives amid chaos, finding order within the storm. I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
Go on.
Early in my life, before I was a Valkyrie, I was a healer in a small village. My father trained me in the use of herbs and natural remedies. To him, coming from a long line of herbal healers, that was the only true medicine. But visiting the city, I saw healers who used magic. Only magic, to treat their patients. I'd seen it work. And work wonders. I tried to tell my father, but he said mage healing was against his philosophy. A dangerous shortcut that violated tradition. Being a good daughter, I respected his convictions. But that all changed when he took ill. That's a good place to stop for now. When you're further along on your journey, I'll share the next part of my story.
That story slightly gives me gives me feelings of what's her name? The game that Roby just played of Hellblade. I forget her name.
We did more things and more things to do. Check.
But yeah. And Hellblade, like, her dad kind of like keeps her from
Back to my story.
being independent and whatever, being her own woman, for his own self-interest. But she goes against him at some point, and his teachings to her cause her to be like insecure about herself and whatever, and doubt her own capabilities until she overcomes them.
Go ahead.
So, there I was, little Miss Brawl Magnet. If I wasn't starting the fight, I was the first one charging in to join it. Maybe it's something in the Asgard water, but seemed like there was always a fight to be had. I guess I needed the rush, something to keep me sharp, feeling alive. I was driven without fear or frankly much sense to hold me back. Got myself a bit of a reputation, and that ended up being a problem. This notorious bully I'd humiliated held on to her grudge. and tried to track me down. Found out way too easily who I was and where I lived. Set out to teach me a lesson. We'll pick it up there when you progress further.
I wonder if that bully was a god.
I see Thor's offspring continues to be problematic, even in death. You'll get him this time.
Sigrun, inside we encountered a son of Thor.
It wouldn't really be him in there, I can assure you.
Oh.
You have a memory of a past fight, and I'm sure Valhalla takes advantage.
But why him?
I don't think that's for me to say.
Well, something for us to ponder in between melees.
I'm sure he feels blame for Atreus killing him. And that's likely why he's seeing him, because he feels like that was a flaw in his parenting to allow, not necessarily allow, but to open the door for Atreus to walk through unintentionally into the problem of killing gods out of self-interest. Let's see. We're just going to keep running with the Dauntless Shield for now. Oh my gosh. I cut off his leg. Wait, does that? That's cool. The environmental damage, it's temporary, but it's still there. Drastically increase the power of Plume of Chaos. Alright, let's run the blades again. That easy? Okay. Sprinting gives a short buff to defense. I'd do it if it was a long buff, but short buff is not really going to do me any good, because I don't really sprint during combat too often, which I probably need to implement into practice. Yes. What's this one? Atlas eruption.
Dear, earlier you spoke to me as though I seek to lead. As if I were someone to be followed.
Your self-criticisms, valid and otherwise, seem well reflected here in Valhalla. It's no accident that your mind manifested that throne. It's more than a symbol. It's a challenge to revisit your assumptions. Amir is right. You have the power, and I think the wisdom, to redefine what it means to you. To assert that power is to prove to yourself that the chair doesn't change you, doesn't make you a new person. Not if you know who you are, why you serve.
Oh my gosh. Isn't this from Greek mythology? Or maybe I'm mistaken. No, it's not, because I'm pretty sure this was in the game. Yes, sir. Oof. Are you just over here growling? Not even attacking me? Just, yeah! Yeah! Okay. Let's see. Hades Retribution. Yes, sir. There's Helios. Choose one of two rewards. I already have a move similar to that. Let's do that. Oh man. I should have saw what that was. Oh well. Tis what it is.
Now, back to Sigrun and your low opinion of yourself.
Look, I don't apologize for wanting her to have someone who can be everything to her. She deserves the best.
Then why should she not deserve the smartest man alive?
Sometimes I think you've come too far, brother.
Did I overstep?
No, Kratos. I appreciate your point. And to be fair, if I was so right, then why am I so angry at myself?
Kratos a real one. I feel like I keep walking through that door. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Fists only. Break that armor. Break that armor. break that. And now I can switch up. Use my blades. Jeez. For Kratos to even like talk to Mimir like that and be like, "Oh, did I overstep?" Like, man, we love you, Kratos. Kratos and understanding social cues. Although not fully understanding them, but finally getting a grasp on social cues. Okay. So let's go this way. Hello, sir. No, sir. Come on, come on. Okay. There we go. Kratos, so much blood. It is not my own. I really want to get Kratos' voice down. It is not my own. Mimir, tell me. Why talk ill of yourself to Sigrun? Oh, jeez. I need more health before I move forward. Looks like I'm not gonna get it. Pretty sure this is Modi. Okay.
Watch out!
Oh my gosh, I see him in the corner of my eye.
Watch your left! Valhalla's got a bounty on that one. Right side, brother. Behind one more to go.
There we go. Ah! That would have been bad.
Mount it, Valhalla.
Health, please. Or no. No health for me. Increases the damage of the blade's runic. Yes, sir. Cruising down 95. I've done that like 3 times in this stream, I'm pretty sure.
We should be able to make our way
Excuse
up
me.
now. Ready?
Okay. There's that stone tab. Come on, man. I need some health. I can't go in here without my health. Oh, jeez. Oh, there we go. There 'tis.
Even a short-term advantage could pay off.
Excuse me. I think we're gonna run the spear just to be safe. I think with bosses and stuff, I will use the spear because I'm more familiar with that weapon. That's probably not the right way to run this game, but I am having a lot of fun Okay.
I can't watch!
What good's a shield if you're not gonna use it?
Here we go. Come on, come on. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I still didn't even defeat him. He like chose to leave. Can I not? Okay. Modi. It's hard to see any similarities between Modi and his sister Thrud. She shares none of his cruelty nor his cowardice. I know you still harbor much guilt over his killing, as do I, for my role in it. Like his brother, Valhalla manifests him from my memory to fight once again. I know you still harbor much guilt over his killing, as do I. Is this a letter to Atreus? Oh my gosh, I'm hitting these story beats pretty well. And it's not even like ruining it for me. Like I'm with like every time like I find out that I'm right in my theory, like it just makes me so happy. Thank you. Much needed.
Hello again, Kratos. And lest we forget, Kratos, lest we neglect to place your deed in full and proper context, I saved your life. Me! And you literally tore off my head for my troubles. Imagine if all your new friends knew how you used to treat your old friends. Of course, you're not the same man, right? Now, you only get your friends killed through lack of foresight. Far easier to blame others that way, am I right?
I know you are a projection of mind. But for what it is worth, the death I gave you wasn't just.
Oh, how touching. Yeah, not actually worth the spittle it took to mumble that out. Do not do that again. Nobody wants to hear that from you.
13. Hey. Echoes are echoes. I don't care if I make 13 or 200. I'm gonna get it. Okay. Muspelheim was always the most annoying to traverse, but it was fun to be in it. But Alfheim was just the worst to be on, for me personally. I did not like the Dark Elves. Both in 2018 and in this game, I just wanted to complete the map to get it over with. I hated the fact that I would get blinded. Twas annoying.
A little something to remember me by. I truly hope it brings you unrelenting torment. Chills you just a little when they do that, doesn't it? Feels like judgment.
Why does it keep doing that? Trying to see all these new inputs of the lore. It's telling me to hit the touchpad. I hit the touchpad and just takes me to my skill tree.
Please take your sweet, sweet time.
Let me break some pots. There we go. Yes, sir.
Sever the link already! Try another weapon, idiot! Still a monster, I see. Race! Oh, missed these slippery bastards, haven't you?
This is from the opening of God of War 3, right? Or God of War Ascension.
It's in the ground! Watch from underneath!
Okay. Drop near spear. Will come in handy.
Incoming dive! A Minotaur. Now we'll see who's half a man.
This challenge is dope. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Thank God for a resurrection stone. Oh my gosh. I thought he was stunned. Ugh. Oof. I honestly might not make it to 7. We're at a 6-hour stream at this point,
However you
so.
died just now, I blame Helios.
Valhalla sees your progress.
Air.
Please accept this. To adapt is to find the bridge between where you are and where you want to be. I'll tell you more of my story now, if you care to hear it.
Continue.
If you remember, my father had fallen ill. It was bad. An illness unknown to us. I offered to fetch the mage healer from the city, but my father refused. He insisted herbs were the only way to help him. You can guess what happened next. He was gone before
The herbs
spring.
didn't help.
I was devastated. In time, I grew to hate my father's philosophy and dedicated myself to healing.
Yeah,
him.
every death is.
It was a blind
It
rejection of
definitely
an entire
hits
field,
where I'm like, ah, man.
because I believed it failed
But
my
it's
father,
worth it. It's worth the
because I
journey.
blamed his death on his faith. The truth is, I traded one limiting perspective.
I
for
enjoy
another, but
challenging games like this.
I wasn't ready to see that yet. That's a good place to stop for now.
I just finished up my gameplay of Jedi Survivor this week. And that's all on stream as well. But, yeah. I don't like games that are just an easy cakewalk. Oh. Okay. I'm liking that. Yes, sir. All right. Let's move forward.
Fresh rewards with a side of new opportunities.
I'm honored to bear witness to your journey here, Kratos.
But yeah, this DLC, probably one of the better DLCs that I've ever gotten to experience in a game. I think Jedi Survivor has a DLC I'll probably end up tapping into.
Valhalla isn't exactly what I imagined.
You're experiencing only a very small part of it. One that's independent and unconnected from the rest of Valhalla. Elsewhere, there are larger neighborhoods where the dead reside. Socializing.
No, I have not played any of the Souls games because
But one must earn the right to join
that's like a whole nother level of hard gaming that I don't have the patience for.
It's meant to help the dead
Because
process the lives they lived.
one, the worlds are like massive and take forever to traverse, in my opinion. Not in a bad way. Everybody has their own way of enjoying a game. It's just not for me. And then also I like hard games, but Bloodborne and the Souls games are so unforgiving, and it puts me in a place where I'm just like, man, I just played 30 minutes of progressing and I forgot to hit this bonfire and now I'm 30 minutes behind. And it's like, oh man. Yeah. I tried to play Bloodborne. I actually have it. I just don't. I got it, and it's just I quickly learned that it just wasn't for me.
Is that a key?
One from my past.
Did it unlock something important?
Only a memory.
Seems Valhalla thinks you have a story to tell.
Later.
Alright, let's run the spear. Yeah, I might try to play Elden Ring at some point, but that alone is a lot. So yeah, it's not for me. I enjoy watching other people play it, like people that actually can play the game. But it's way too hard of a game for me. I would rather watch other people rage over it and me get entertainment from it rather than me rage over it and want to throw my controller through my TV. Does the drop near spear do? Okay, that's its triangle. I forgot. Alright. No, we don't.
Any questions before you get started?
I was wondering, actually, did Odin ever try his hand at Valhalla?
Of course. He explored it very thoroughly, in seeking to gain control of the Valkyrie. But in the end, he found nothing here he could use. You see, Odin always looked outside himself for answers. But Valhalla only reveals its secrets to those who do the work of looking within.
Okay, my health and my rage are at a nice point. Oh my gosh, it's these guys. These and the wolves are my least favorite to fight. Especially when there's more than one of them. Because I'm already looking out for one trying to blind me. I don't need... Oh my gosh, I just wasted that.
Watch your left.
Yeah, currently playing this with my friend Roby. He's also streaming it on his own channel at the moment. Every 2 hours or so, we hop into a party chat just to talk about the progress we've made so far. Last check-in, he started an hour before me. Last check-in, last check-in that we had, I was ahead of him, but that's because my difficulty was lower than him, so I went ahead and put it up a notch. Throwing a spear will cause the next spear to form with a random elemental. Okay, let me pull my chat back up. Yeah, watching walkthroughs are good too. Elden Ring is huge, but it's probably the easiest you can cheese about any boss. Okay, yeah, I like that. I don't really do so I don't mind cheesing a boss if it comes down to it. Like in my Jedi Survivor gameplay, I tried to avoid the blaster stance because it made it really easy to fight bosses. So I try to avoid it for the majority of the game. And up until the last chapter of the game, I did really well with not using it. I would only use it if I wasn't gaining progress and just needed to get through whatever story beat was happening. But other than that, I strictly went dual wield. And I was thinking about doing a new game plus eventually, not anytime soon because I just beat it. But doing a new game plus and giving myself the challenge of like running with only 2 stances the entire game. I was thinking maybe single blade and dual wield. So that might be in the future to give myself that challenge. And they really the Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order, their gameplay really mimicked the From Software style. gosh, there's so many of them. Oh my gosh. Can you stop hitting me with... I forget what that's called. Bifrost. Where's Atreus when I need him? Okay. Okay, bud. I only played the first one. It was great. I want to play the newest. Just so damn hard to play with a stacked backlog. Oh, I totally get that. That's why it took me so long to get to it. Because it came out like the top of this year, and I just got around to playing it this year, or this month. Melee restores a moderate. Give me more defense, because my defense is lacking, obviously. But no, I totally understand that. Of course I played Ragnarok. What other games have I played this year?
The more that Valhalla makes me revisit my misadventures with Oberon, the more like a dream it all seems. Which is ironic. Back then in my youth, I could hardly bear to sleep. Then, with time, I came to value a proper night's rest. In captivity, it was nearly the only escape I knew. And then the need to sleep went away completely. And I don't miss the time lost, but damn it, brother, I do miss dreaming. The mind comes to terms with itself in ways only possible with your waking judgment out of the way. Our hidden desires, our anxieties, like a Bifrost window to what's going on in your soul.
And Valhalla does the same.
Aye. I don't think I realized how much I needed it.
Anyways, I played Ragnarok, Fallen Order, Survivor. Let me actually see. Oh, I played the first Mass Effect. I never played any Mass Effect before. So I played the first one. I'll be starting the second one this Monday. And then hopefully that one lasts me quite a while. I'll be streaming that gameplay as well. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Holy... Okay. Switch to Blades of Chaos, obviously. Wow. Jeez. All that just to get knocked back to the beginning. Yeah, it sucks for me. I beat this DLC kinda as the credits popped, but I didn't get to see the last cutscenes due to glitches, I guess. Ah, that sucks. I know you can look up YouTube videos of the scenes that you missed, but like I know that it doesn't hit the same. Because after beating that finale, and this goes for any game, not just this game, but like after you beat that finale and there's something at the end of it, for them to show you or tease or whatever, and you not seeing it and have to look it up.
Every battle
It
is
just,
Before we go
it's not the
back in,
same.
perhaps we bargain with Valhalla. Improve our chances. I'm seeing some wise investments here.
Oh, give me that. Okay. Oh wait, there's others. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh man, how have I been forgetting about this? Yeah, it's like when you go to a Marvel movie and you watch it and then you leave because you're assuming there's no end credit, and then like you see on YouTube people are like, "What this revealed in the end credits of blah blah blah." It's like, oh, great. Now I gotta wait for it to come to Disney Plus to watch it, or watch it on YouTube. Okay. I think we're good. Why not? All right.
Stay steadfast and don't be disheartened. Valhalla rewards as long as you don't lose your resolve.
All right. I keep forgetting that I have that runic. What's your favorite game, by the way? Currently, God of War Ragnarok. It's been my favorite since it came out. Outside of this game, I really enjoyed Jedi Survivor, but I would not call it my favorite game. Oh, I played Spider-Man 2 this year as well. But that also isn't my favorite game. It's amazing. I like that game, but it's not. It doesn't rank for me. I'd say my overall favorite would be this. Yeah. I'll have to really think about like a top 3 list. think my favorite game from when I was younger would be Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Increases the duration of all status effects. Blocks and parries have a moderate luck chance of empowering Kratos' next attack. Let's run that. Oh, I have to get both. Fallout New Vegas, Final Fantasy. Okay. I try to get into Fallout because I love the Skyrim game and Oblivion. I love the Elder Scrolls series. And so when Bethesda came out with Fallout 4, I got it, played it for a while, and I realized that just it wasn't hitting the same as the Elder Scrolls games do for me. Yeah, Brotherhood was I remember getting out of school and then just like going into my little game room / family computer room and just hooking up my 360 and playing that. And in my opinion, Brotherhood is definitely where Assassin's Creed peaked. They've had good games since, but they definitely peaked at Brotherhood. Ezio's story was probably the better told of any of the games. Whoa, what was that? Oh my gosh. If I would have lost there, couldn't do it. Couldn't be me. Spear attacks against burning or frosted enemies deal bonus damage. While the Maelstrom skill gauge is fully charged, evade attacks, create whirlwinds. Yeah, Ezio Trilogy is the only I played. Got repetitive playing 3, so I gave up. Yeah, 3 was very disappointing. And then also 3 was the end of Desmond's story. And it's like, Desmond is the main character of all of these games. Why is this the end of his story, but yet you're continuing the Assassin's Creed story? That didn't make sense to me. So after 3, I beat 3 and everything. But I didn't get another one. I rented Syndicate, but I quickly grew bored of it.
But I'm certainly going to begin worrying about it now. Thank you kindly.
But yeah, Ezio's trilogy, what was it? Revelation? Revelation was a great way to give him a final goodbye. Jeez. Let me get to the high ground before. I heard Black Flag was the best. I think it comes down to your preference. I don't like my least favorite part of Assassin's Creed 3 was the ship combat and steering the ship and just boarding other people's ships to take them out and all that. Like, that was my least favorite part of that game. I just wanted to be on the ground, parkouring through trees and doing stuff like that. I did not care to do anything on the water. And the missions that forced you to do that, I absolutely hated. It got to a point where I stopped playing the game for like a solid few weeks, and then I picked it up, turned the difficulty down so I could get through the ship missions, and then I just went forward from there. Stats, runics. I think I need some runics. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. But yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk very good things about Black Flag, but it just that style of combat doesn't entertain me at all. I like the old school Assassin's Creed that's just very, you're a guy with a suspicious hoodie and a knife connected to your wrist.
Enemy on the left!
Oh my gosh, here's the wolves. He needs to be taken out, like, immediately. Yes, sir. There we go. Blessing of Endurance. Yeah, let's get that defense boost.
Here's the one Valhalla singled out for you.
Alright. Hold on. I'll get back to the chat soon. I gotta focus on this. Oh no. Oh, please. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got another one. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Do not do this to me. Oh my gosh, I was so lucky.
I knew you'd get that one.
Whew. Okay. Probably not gonna be able to progress too much further. Hordes of those guys are no. Yeah. Yeah, I like the pirate stuff, but I do hate bad controls and shit. So if the ships in that game are messed up, no way I can do that. Yeah, I don't know. It would just like when they involve large vehicles like ships and whatnot, like it makes it too risky for the controls to be wonky and like it not respond to your movements fast enough and whatever. Like I causes too much irritation for me. I need a health boost. Throwing a spear will cause the next spear to... Oh, I already did that. Let's do just like stats. Because that's what I need work on the most.
Good. The route to the higher area ought to be open now.
Okay. First things first. Let's get some more health.
A little boost this time around, maybe?
Yes, sir. Let's get some rage too. While we're at it. What's your favorite of the Ezio trilogy? Yeah, I agree. All right, babe. Thanks for coming through. Have a good night.
hit. You all right, brother?
Off the rip. Let me go ahead and... Brotherhood, of course. Hey! Fellow Brotherhood lover. Gimme. I ain't gonna give you the chance. Okay, you might have a chance.
Well, that's bloody inconvenient.
Gosh. Oh no.
I'm sorry, brother. That dauber was especially challenging. Keep on.
He wasn't challenging, I just got reckless.
As is life.
As is life. Should get that tattooed.
Gunnar.
A gift. Once again, you rise to the occasion. Ready for more story?
I will hear.
So, the bully with a grudge. He comes to the inn in the dead of night, chucks a bottle of fire through the window, sets the whole place ablaze. The coward thought I was inside in bed, but luckily I was just getting home. I saw the flames shoot up and surround where my father was sleeping. Well, this wasn't going to be the day I started hesitating. I charged into the fire and dragged him out. Not unscathed exactly, either of us, but alive. And if I was too angry and fearless for my own good before, now, well, I charged right into that bastard's lair, me against his whole gang. Honestly, I had no business coming out of that alive. As it turned out, I came out of there with a job. But we'll get to that next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Don't let Valhalla's chosen opponents get into your head, or else you'll fall to them again.
They aren't in my head.
Sigrun,
They're up my ass.
With just the three of us to attend to the fallen now, we're short-handed. But we've begun recruiting new shield maidens.
Well, I happen to know of one lass who'd jump at the chance to join your ranks.
You mean Thrud?
Thrud.
Sif and Thor's daughter? Believe me, I know. She sought us out before the call even left our lips.
She fights well and can be trusted.
A recommendation from you, General. With that, how could we ignore her? Not that she'd let us.
That's how much influence Kratos has. He can just be like, oh, they're pretty good. They're like, oh my gosh, Kratos giving a compliment? Send her the recruitment papers. I think that's going to be more at my advantage, because them just getting tripped up on their feet is not doing me any good. Like, this, highly recommend not getting it at all. You basically, this power just basically unties their shoes. Let us Oh, man. I have to go through with a different shield every time. Mm-hmm. 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 Fury actually doesn't do me too much good. Because as you can see, it takes a whole lot of time for it to charge up. Where's my Spidey sense? Turn to dust. That's a little bit of blood for a full body to be just turned to icicle. Alright, this is probably going to be my final run of the night. I thought I could have lasted longer, but turns out I cannot.
Ah, Rosa!
Okay, Artillery of the Ancients. Okay, that's... Let's see how well that one does. Okay. Onward.
Did Valhalla return you to your forest last time?
Aye, brother. And this time I wasn't alone.
Were you attacked?
No, far from it. Apparently my Valhalla isn't the stuff of constant combat at all. The memories of mine it draws on are more interpersonal. To wit, I found myself reliving old times with my former crew of fairy folk. Cobweb, mustard seed, the whole pack of ne'er-do-wells. Such warm greetings for the old ringleader, like nary a day had passed.
Sounds...
Sorry, brother, but maybe we reserve our talks for safe spaces.
Agreed.
How are they imbued with frost when they literally are fire?
What's your right? Cover! These bastards about to explode! Behind you, watch out! Right flank!
This is annoying.
Behind you, look out!
In a good way. I don't know why it took me so long to get away from it. A question mark? Let us see what you bring. Yeah, let me get rid of those things.
Well, this is an unusual little corner of Valhalla, isn't it? Shall we see what else we can find in here?
My stomach is growling.
Careful. Who knows what's waiting for you in that mist?
Okay, okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, there's that. Where else? Just tell me I'm overlooking it. Come on. Where you at, buddy boy? There's two. Mm-hmm. As much as I get frustrated at these, I really do appreciate them. Did you hear my stomach growl? Wild. Okay. So we found two. Guessing number 3 would be... Is that it? Oh my gosh. Assholes. Drop near chest. That was just for an appearance. Come on, bruh. Don't do me like that. Ooh.
I think we're meant to choose one chest or the other. Shall we have a look?
What's up here? Okay. Let's do... Wait. Okay. Let's do, echoes.
Dear, when you came here long ago, was it for this same decision?
Not exactly. I was already God of War when I began the process. I was having a crisis of sorts. Doubting my abilities, my resolve. Doubting I could live up to the way some saw me. I was thinking of walking away. But then I learned of this place. I knew I owed it to myself, and to the Nine Realms, to take the challenge, to look within, and find my truth.
Lucky thing. Without you keeping Odin in check as long as you did, I can only imagine how much worse things might have turned out.
Let me check in on Roby's stream, cause I know I'm getting tired, so I'm probably gonna call it, and then hop back on stream tomorrow. But let's check in on him real quick. See how he's moving along. Because we are going on 7 hours, 15 minutes. I think that's good enough for tonight.
Oh, you can just... I think I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't really need this as much. And we're gonna go with this. And let's just run through here real quick. Let's just see. I mean, there's gotta be an enemy around here, right? Because it just started getting all crazy. Don't tell me we cleared it all out. Don't tell me we cleared it all out. First try. Oh no, we got another one here. Let's handle this. This will be easy. What's up? What you got? Nothing. Okay, we're not juggling them because they're too high up level. What? Holy crap. This might have been a bad idea. This might have been really bad. We're staying with it though. I believe. I'd rather lose Spartan Rage than... Okay. We got a really, really, really...
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call the stream. I'll probably talk to Roby off my stream, for a while, before I call it a night, just to catch up, but we're gonna go ahead and
We could use some limited
call
time
this.
assistance, couldn't we?
And thank you guys for tuning in. I will be back on stream tomorrow night doing another long night stream. Probably around the same length, if not longer. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself and were entertained. I'm super excited with this. I'm super excited to see the progress we're about to make. And I'm super excited to get the full picture. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night.